Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another exciting episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I am your GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Frey.
Yo!
We have Strider.
Apparently the word of the day is daddy.
We have Himbo.
Good afternoon, daddies and dadettes.
And we have Nyx.
Did you ignore the fact that last week I said, you know what, I just want to go before Frey, so I don't have to deal with it. Now I just want to go.
All I said was yo.
That's true. That's true. Frey was the only one that was normal.
Oh god. We will never figure out an order because we're all gonna fuck each other over.
My order is whoever I see log on in order. In any case, how are we all feeling tonight? What's that now?
I said spicy.
Ah.
This is like one of the few days where my voice is slowly coming back, so hopefully it won't scratch up.
I hope it does. Only because yesterday was really funny.
Yeah, I'm not doing too hot either, but I will try my best.
I love you too. I love you both. I love you all. So much love.
Right then. Well, I suppose in any case, if we are ready to get started, we shouldn't delay any further then.
Beauteous. Let's do this.
Alright, fantastic. And also, before we begin, allow me to just say, if you are watching on Twitch, make sure that you follow me, and we can have more fun adventures. I've actually started streaming other things again at last. I just streamed Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines yesterday, started up a playthrough of that, and I'm streaming Skyrim again, and that's still as crazy as ever. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure that you like the video and leave a comment, and of course, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. It really helps me out, and helps get these videos out there, and yeah. Alright. Now on to the introduction for people who may be new to this. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There, they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed, with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes, Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which will bring us over to the recap. When we last left our heroes, they had left the cloister in search of the Eevee tribes to catch up and reconnect. They had just met up with the Leafeon tribe and their elder, Oleander, who was apparently visiting with, being visited by Harlan from Fireteam Venusaur, who had proposed an interesting idea. A totem Pokemon for Red Cloister. Oleander was somewhat hesitant about the idea of giving a totem Pokemon to the old world in fear that they would use it as a weapon, but with some reassurance from both Fireteam Venusaur and Fireteam Charizard, he was a little more open to the idea, though unfortunately the process is not something that could have just be done. Still, after that, the team went over to visit to visit the Jolteon tribe, where they met up with Joshua, the other member of Fire Team Venusaur. And there, it seems that Joshua was on a similar mission, but the Jolteon tribe was a little more open to the idea. And then lastly, they went to seek out the Vaporeon tribe, where they met up with not only Professor Cypress, but also Ace's mom, and none other than the ambassador, Titus. And then from there, from there, shenanigans happened, and they discussed the matter of dealing with Triss some more. And thus we resume our story. Well, they can't all be winners.
We did it!
No, I didn't.
Let's do this. Let's Pokemans.
Alright, anyways, so...
Are you playing them Pokemans?
No.
Dude, Crab Ragoon sounds so good right now. Can't have it.
We open back up to Vermilion City as our heroes are headed back to Red Cloister. I'm gonna fix my microphone a bit, because apparently I'm peaking a bit.
Feeling a bit peaky.
Peaky blinders. Right.
So yeah.
So, you guys will head back to Red Cloister, and we'll use this for now.
Ooh, it's been a minute since we've been in this one.
Yep.
Why am Maroon and Yakup all by themselves?
Because this is what I
I told
had
you what
them
the word of
last
the day
left
was.
Leave room for Arceus.
with.
Okay, Nix, I have to say, because this happens so much and not in this game, I love how we simultaneously do crap sometimes, like whether we bring our characters out or roll, and I find it very funny.
You're
One
right.
brain cell. One brain cell.
That we share.
Yes.
And I forget, did the professor go back with you, or did she stay?
I want to say everybody headed back.
Because she chased after, Sparky Man and my mom.
Sparky, boom, man.
That was what I was going with.
Alright.
Please tell me that Striker's coming with us. Just to spite Ace.
Be nice to me, I'm fragile.
Alright. Well, in any case, you lot make it back to the cloister.
About what time of day is it now?
You left, like, early afternoon, was it? Or...
I guess it'd probably be like evening-ish.
Yeah.
If maybe dark, maybe not quite dark.
Dark
Oh, with all the
night.
ghosts and stuff, darkness approaching might be a thing to worry about.
Yeah, maybe. See if your Lampent starts trying to burn us.
Yeah, Toshi's probably spending most of the ride home specifically focusing on Lampent to help keep them cool and not, like, ghost out at anybody.
Lampent is not a fan of the rain.
It's good. We're in it. Oh, we're not in a thing. Oh, right, because we had the ATV and Toshi was flying. Right, yeah, if we don't have a car to get into, then Toshi's probably not going to have Lampent out in the rain.
In any case, though, you guys are back in the cloister now.
Huzzah!
There we go.
Alright. And, Cypress is gonna head off to the lab, while Ace's mom and, I guess, Stryker, I'm really hoping I'm not fucking up continuity right now.
No, this is fine. They're just gonna go fuck. You don't have to worry about the fucking, they do.
I wish you could see my face. Like, I
They
was about
are
to put a
going-
tater cut in my mouth. Dang.
They are going to just sort of, like, talk just outside.
You shut up over there.
God. So, your team has also learned that the place that would probably have the most information on totem Pokemon, if you want to help pursue the Red Cloister Totem project, was the Alola region. So looking into the Alola region would probably be one of the best ways to get information on that if you wanted to do that. Otherwise, there's still the matter of Triss, or even proposing this Pokemon tournament that was suggested by, I believe, Stryker.
Actually, I think that was one of us that did.
Mm-hmm.
I could go do some research on Alola. When did you want to meet back up so that I could look at Triss and see if there was anything I could do to help?
Oh, dinner time? It'd be good to at least scope her out, see how she is now.
I'm also going to say that it's like late afternoon, like early evening. Like it's
So not
just
quite
starting.
dinner time.
So it's like just starting to transition into dusk. Yeah, not quite dinner time yet.
So,
So yeah, I'm gonna do some research. Send me a message when we're meeting. And Toshi's gonna head off to the lab.
Okay, cool. So Toshi
Layla, do
will
you
go
wanna-
off to the lab.
Layla, do you want to go in a face search with me?
And tell them about the tournament?
Yeah, why not?
Fuck it, why not? Jakob? Cece?
Yeah.
For the tournament?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, we can
Oh,
come with.
and Lampent would go too. Alright. Then, in that case...
The more people there are, the less likely he'll yell at me.
You act like that'll protect you.
No, that's strategy.
You lot will
Gamer strats.
eventually make your way
For 5
to just outside Commander Surge's office.
Layla will knock.
Enter.
Door opens. Bring it out
Alright.
here. There you go. You like to salute Surge too.
So you guys can feel free to make your way in.
I do so and I stand against the wall. I just currently can't move my thing because I am eating.
Fair enough. As Cece walks in, she will offer Serge a salute.
Yeah.
At ease, rebuilders. Maroon. What can I do for you?
Well, kind of.
Yeah, that'll work.
We were wondering if we could run an idea past you, Serge. Commander, sir.
What sort of idea?
We were talking with the Manectric tribe earlier today. In fact, the chief is here. He came with Mrs. Jones. And, he kind of, sort of brought up an idea that I think would be really good for morale, sir.
I'm listening.
We were wondering if maybe we could organize some sort of tournament.
A tournament?
Yeah.
He's gonna think about that for a moment. You mean, sort of like the Pokemon League? Maybe not that grand, but something a little more local.
You know, the tribes could show off their Pokemon, we show off our Pokemon, we all have a grand old time, and then we party and have camaraderie and shit.
You know how to relax?
No,
Party?
No, I don't. That's why I'm suggesting this. Maybe I'll learn.
Oh, I like that.
Fracture's
I'm
gonna
so
sort
sorry.
of like snap defensively at Ace.
Oh no, I'm not talking about you. Just Layla. You're good. You're a party animal.
Gonna stand proudly by her trainer.
Oh, Brienne.
Interesting.
And you can battle Striker.
Yeah,
We
he
can finally
did.
see what it looks like.
He did seem particularly interested in meeting you. And Queen offered to introduce, so that'll be fun.
I'm not being there for that.
You're gonna see Serge sort of look at a picture on his desk, pick it up for a moment, and then sort of like stare at it almost nostalgically before setting it down, looking up at you with a smile and say, "You know what? Why not? That sounds like a good idea." I'll have to talk with the other.
See what the picture is.
Perception roll, and as you do that, he'll say, "I'll have to speak with the other tribal leaders about it first, regarding organization. I don't want this to seem like we're in any position of reigning authority over them. That'd be bad for, image."
Oh no, not at all. Oh no, not at all.
That said, a competition amongst the leaders also sounds like it'd be a heck of a show.
Exactly. That's kind of what we did. It's just a friendly competition. Something for fun, something to have the soldiers just chill and relax after all the hard fighting that they did.
It'd also be a pretty decent way to get training and skills sharpened.
There you go.
A sort of sparring spectacle, almost. Granted, we'd have to implement some rules and regulations to prevent anyone from getting seriously hurt.
Imagine.
And, Ace, you're able to see that the photo that he picked up was a photo of him and his father, the original Lieutenant Surge, the gym leader of Vermilion City back during the, days of the old world.
No.
And, between them is Lieutenant Surge's signature Raichu.
Aw. Look at him being sentimental and crap.
Layla's gonna kind of look to everybody. She's gonna kind of note the, like, Jakob's little pin, which, that's a whole other thing, but she kind of says, like, half to herself, half aloud, like, I wonder if maybe we could do something like, I don't know, give badges as an award, kind of like an homage to the old world.
Ooh, I can make those. Well, with me and my mom, I know some welding.
To think.
We have loads of scrap metal.
We could hold it in the old gym as well. It could live back to its old purpose, just like my family wanted. Permitting the Jolteon tribe agrees, of course. Right. Of course. Quick question. Any chance an out-of-towner like myself would be welcome for this? Of course.
I don't see why not.
You've been an invaluable ally, and you're here amongst us, and you're a Pokemon trainer. I see no reason why you couldn't compete. Sweet. Although I admit I've been more of a worker than an actual trainer, but these guys have definitely given me a chance to hone and sharpen my skills.
Bitch, we've seen you fight. We know how strong you are. Don't short sell yourself. Excuse the language, sir.
Oh, you curse.
In any case. I will say that I am in favor of this idea. And I thank you for bringing it up to my attention. You said that the leader of the Manectric tribe was present?
Yeah, he's with Miss Jones right now.
Any idea where they were?
Layla's gonna kind of look around to Cece and Maroon and Jakob, being very careful not to look at Ace.
Oh, good.
Last I saw they were just outside, sir. Outside the cloister, I mean. Toshiko says that we left them at the entrance and they were entranced. God dang. Oh, that's right, Toshi's not there. How did I forget that? But yeah.
I'm so glad nobody's looking at me, because the face that he's making.
Evie's
Surge
looking
Mike.
at you.
Evie's looking.
Huh?
Evie's looking at
Oh,
you.
yes. It's okay,
But yeah.
Evie can look at me.
But yeah. Surge is then gonna notice, Ace looking apparently, uncomfortable.
Oh, he's uncomfortable and he is scowling. Like, there is, like...
Is everything
Not
alright,
anger.
soldier?
Everything's fine.
You can finish your descriptor, I'm sorry.
Oh no, he's just scowling. His eyes are like, they're more irritated than anything. He pulled his bandana up to hide like the rest of his face.
Well, in that case, I think I might head out to have a chat with, this striker fella. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Dismissed.
Good luck pulling them apart.
Should we have told him?
That was the whole good luck pulling them apart.
I ain't about to get in the middle of that.
kind of want to watch it, but at the same time, I know that ship has sailed.
You want to watch your mom get with 2 guys?
Hey man, love is love.
No!
Who am I to split it apart?
No, I'm leaving. Somebody has to finish the base.
It's a natural expression of emotion, Ace. You'll understand when you're older.
Are you going to come and help me or not? Who
Wait.
else is going to make sure that I don't, like, hurt myself again?
No, Ace! God, Arceus, yeah.
He's going to take her hand.
All right.
Well, that went better than expected.
What, do you think he was gonna reject it?
I mean, no. I don't know. Sorry, I guess I'm still thinking about Triss.
That's understandable. Right?
I have no clue.
What are you thinking about? When it comes to Triss, I mean, what's on your mind?
I want to believe that it's Darkrai that's making her like this. Because, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like then it's easier to deal with. We just deal with Darkrai and then everything else kind of fixes itself.
But is this a problem that only started after Darkrai, or did it start before?
That's the problem. I don't know.
Well, regardless of the circumstances, standing around here worrying about it ain't gonna solve it. Excuse me.
Well, we'll just have to figure out what way we can take to actually solve it. No reason to think we'll necessarily know what that is right now, but perhaps with some time we'll stumble upon it.
Yeah, I guess. Oh god. I thought it was a good idea to have AJ talk to her. Why did I do that?
Well, looks like Age is gonna be working off some frustrations for now.
That's assuming he knows how to do that, but we'll worry about that later.
Pulling me out, I'm not even there.
Haha.
Well, so where to now?
Honestly, I'm okay with just training some more. If Triss finds me, she finds me. If not, well, at least these guys will be ready. That's my idea.
Hold on.
Alright, well, if you need a training partner, I'm down.
What do you say, Brienne?
She strikes a ready fighting stance.
Yeah, you're always ready for a fight.
And Jakob, you feel your Pokegear buzz as a reminder goes off letting you know that it's almost time for kitchen prep time with Chef Machamp.
Well, you two take care of each other, and Layla, don't hurt her too bad, okay?
I make no promises.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence, Jakob.
I'm fully confident in you. Just Layla's a loose cannon. We all know
Fair enough. She shrugs.
that. Jakob will give a little bit of a wink in a joking way as he exits.
Alright.
Let's go train then.
Lead the way. No, seriously, lead the way. I have no idea how to get around this place still.
Brienne?
Duff, 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 duff. And off they go. We will then cut over to Toshiko in the lab, which I'll say is over here.
Aurora. Aurora, no. No, Aurora. Bad.
Oh boy. She's taming the ghost in the... Whoa.
There's like a little study room or something like that, like just, you know, just like a room off to the side where Toshi has taken her stuff to like study while also communing.
Yep.
This is gonna be interesting.
Roll
Trying
me command.
Find some sort of good enrichment for a lantern. Nice.
Yeah. You will see her trying to phase her way through or out of the study cell and into the lab, and but with your command, she will hesitate begrudgingly. She looks at you with ironically cold yet burning eyes as the flame flickers stubbornly inside of her bulb.
Toshi tears a paper out of the back of her notebook and crumples it up and offers it as fuel. Something for you to burn.
Roll charm.
That's not a fucking soul. Ooh.
Yeah,
I mean, 12 isn't bad, but it's not great.
Let me look at this thing's moves.
Oh dear.
Okay, yeah, it is going to...
Oh boy.
Oh god!
Please let that be on the paper! Please let that be on the paper!
Cool, so, Toshiko, it is going to put the paper directly through its bulb onto the flame as it faces your hand through while still holding on to it.
Oh no.
Owie!
Toss it in, but
Make me a athletics roll.
24 damage isn't that bad.
That's a good roll.
Alright, cool. You will manage to pull your hand out, not without getting burned, but without suffering the worst degree of the burn. You will take 12 damage before physical defense. And your lab coat will be singed on the sleeves.
Toshi will like pat at it.
And now, make me an intuition roll. Aurora looks unsatisfied.
I need to burn your entire arm.
You will then see her sort of like looking out into the lab through the glass towards some of the plant specimens.
Okay. Not that one. Not that one. We've got more of that one back at... I could get another offshoot of that succulent. Toshiko is going to look around for...
Make me another perception roll.
To notice something about the environment around me?
Something like that, yeah. The first one was a 13.
Why does it do that twice? That's dumb.
I don't know. Alright, so with a 13, you will notice that Aurora seems to be looking more towards the failing, aging, or wilting specimens.
Oh, fascinating. Oh, that makes so much sense. And so, Toshi's gonna go grab a plant that's not doing so hot.
Cool.
And bring it back.
Alright.
What one that she knows, like, because Toshi is a botanist as well, so she's not like taking somebody else's plant. This is something that she has. She's not stepping on any toes grabbing this plant.
Yep. So, as you bring it back, make me a Pokemon education roll for charm. Okay. So, you bring it back, and Aurora's eyes immediately look towards the failing plant, and then she will just sort of like loom there, her focus locked on the plant as the flame starts to burn brighter.
And as gonna set that plant on the table and take a step back.
Okay. As you set the plant on the table, Aurora will just like keep their gaze fixated on it, almost like a compass locked towards north. And then, as you step back, you will slowly but surely begin to see the plant begin to wither and fade and crumble and wilt. And as it does, the flame in the center grows bigger and brighter.
Similar to the rapid necrosis that we saw with the Duskull. Oh, wow, that is fascinating. Toshi has completely forgotten about researching Alola at the moment because she is just observing this.
And eventually the plant will crumble into just a wilted gray and black husk, and then its focus will shift away and lock back towards some of the other plants outside. It'll then start to drift towards them.
Let's find... Let's go find a lovely place where you can find some more things to do that to.
Roll command.
That one Social with Pokemon.
Alright. Now it's gonna roll focus. Okay, yeah, you beat it. Given that you just fed it something that it enjoyed, at least mildly, it will stop and look at you, but its gaze is still very cold and empty.
All right. Come with me. Let's find you some more stuff.
All right. As you start to head for the door, suddenly it will open up as inside steps Professor Cypress and Executor. Toshiko, why do I smell sulfur? What did I tell you about taking the acid without Oh!
I was bonding. I'm gonna see if I can go talk to my dad if they've got some stuff that is. Lampent, why don't we go ahead and Toshi's gonna return Lampent.
All right.
Lampent returned.
Roll a command.
There was no way Aurora was gonna beat that. Not in the slightest.
All right, and she goes away. And now you're just gonna see like Executor and Professor Cypress are just like pale as a sheet at that.
We've got some more training to do. I'm sorry. Yes, there's a lot of ghosts on the surface, and I'm trying to help. And Toshi's just gonna reach out to Executor and try and like calm, because she can connect with an Executor, at least.
All right. If you're doing the emotional channel thing, I'm gonna need you to. Yep. Because it just got approached by a Pokemon that's both its weaknesses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Poor baby!
It's very frightened, but you managed to get through to it without startling it too much.
And just like thoughts of protection and safety, and while she's trying to impress these thoughts of safety just unconsciously through the process, like a bubble of like the sage protection activates as she's trying to will safety and protection towards Executor.
So then, as you're doing that, you will suddenly hear Professor Cypress let out sort of a shriek. Ah! What happened to the plant specimen?
What?
And then she's gonna direct you towards the dead plant on the shelf that Lampent ate the soul of.
Yeah?
Toshiko, what happened?
Sorry, say again?
She said, Toshiko, what happened?
I fed Aurora one of my plants.
It did that to it?
Toshi, will, get kind of like a gleam in her eyes. She like pulls up a picture that she just took, and
Here, take a look at the soul sucking that my pet did.
Sort back through to like the Duskull who also like decayed an apple or something that Jakob gave it. Because Toshi is just completely fascinated by the process and doesn't necessarily read that the professor's uncomfortable.
That's so
interesting, I know.
That's so creepy! She's gonna like jump and hug Executor. Executor!
Oh, what? Oh, Professor, Oh.
I mean, and then she's gonna sort of like recollect herself. That's very good and astute studying, Toshiko. It is certainly a creative solution to the dietary restrictions of ghost Pokemon. Good work, and continue your diligent research. Preferably somewhere else away from me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think about.
Oh, was that out loud? I'm so sorry. I didn't.
No, I'm gonna go before Aurora gets hungry again. Sorry.
Don't go near the medical ward, okay?
Nope, I know.
Please don't! You stay away from my parents!
I mean, oh no, I'm not gonna say that. That's gonna be rude.
So, Toshiko heads for where?
So my dad is also a botanist. He works like in the farms, like growing the food for the cloister. And so if anyone would know where, like, you know, the stuff that is going to be that can't be used, that has to be that it was going to be like compost, the compost pile. He would know where the biggest compost pile is that Lampent can just, you know, compost immediately.
All right.
You know that process that takes like a really long time? I might be able to streamline that a little bit.
I can kill him faster.
Okay then.
Decomposition is a part of life. It will provide nutrient-rich soil for the next crop.
What is Toshi's dad's name again?
Orville.
That's right. Well, I was way off. Cool. Then you'll eventually find Orville working in the agricultural wing. And probably actually out, like, on the surface now as well.
Probably.
So actually, in that case, give me just a second.
So, as she's heading out, she probably just messages her father, asking about the biggest thing of compost and where he's at, and if she can meet it, or whatnot.
He'll give you directions.
Beautiful.
So, let me zoom out a little bit. As you... Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Need the other one. Where'd I put it? Darn it. Shoot, this is the problem with having so many maps. Live, everybody!
Hooray.
Oh, speaking of maps, so in my time
Go on.
of spacing out, I sent you 3 more images so you can use as a map whenever.
Noted. Alright. Okay, gonna have to clean this up a little bit.
2 of them are useful, 1 of them is not.
Let's say around here. For the sake of simplicity and space.
Near the bottom, you said?
Yep. Right here. You're huge, Psyche.
I can't even see Psyche.
Idea? Is that a good idea? Having the psychic type out with the ghost type?
Psyche is like hovering back, using her telekinesis to hold. Like, if we're not somewhere that's sheltered from the rain, Psyche is she's holding Toshi's lab coat above as an umbrella.
Yeah. You also see that your dad has like a poncho on as well over his stuff.
Yep.
Toshiko, you said you wanted to talk, dear? What's up?
Yes, I was.
Oh my! What is that behind you?
This is Aurora, my new Lampent.
It's certainly a very interested little Pokemon, isn't it? He's hovering around him.
Lampent. She might be able to help speed up the composting process a little bit. Toshi will pull up the images of.
As it hovers around him, it'll step like. It'll hover slightly outside the tent, and then suddenly it'll just sort of like wince as it like steams and hisses. Oh, poor thing doesn't like the rain.
Psyche will try and keep the thing above, following Aurora.
You keep like the lab coat above Aurora?
Yeah, like Toshi's just out in the rain.
Okay, I want Psyche to make me a focus roll.
Uh-oh.
You got it.
Not bad.
Okay, yeah, that's higher than it can possibly roll. So yeah, the coat hovers above it, and weirdly it kind of steams a little bit, but that's about it. As Lampent is shaded under it. Huh. Well, that's a cute little solution. Anyway, you said you had an idea about compost?
Yes. And Toshi brings up the images of Duskull and Lampent eating. With the rapid decomposition through the feeding process, if you've got like the compost pile somewhere, it might be a nice big meal for Lampent while also making it go a lot quicker. Because look at this, like the decomposition. Well, I mean it's a still image, so you can't really see, but like it was quick. It was impressive.
Well, I've brought some samples for the sake of a demonstration, if that'll help.
And Toshi will go over and bow in accepting, like the thanking of the acceptance, and bring them back over underneath the impromptu rain shelter.
Yep.
And set them down on the ground.
Lampent. And once again, it will stare at the samples, and one by one, they will quickly begin to wither and decay until there's just crumpled, rotted husks. As with each one, Lampent's flame grows brighter and hotter. Have Psyche make me another focus roll as it hovers over with your coat, please.
Yeah, like Psyche's at the full 4 meters up.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, Psyche's keeping her distance.
Okay, yeah, so you will see your coat begin to singe slightly, and so Psyche races it up further, because, yeah, it turns out heat rises, and this thing is not exactly keeping all of it in.
Okay, we'll need to... Toshi looks up. Well, it is getting rained on from the other side, so that should, like, it's not gonna catch, but... Like, Toshi's looking up and just, like, scowling in thought as she's trying to figure out better solutions for next time we're out in the rain.
You just see this, now that just this brownish-black scorch mark on the back center of your jacket. It's fine. Well, that's certainly remarkable and expedient process. Assuming you can get this little guy to be more friendly.
I'm trying. It's a process, and I'm trying to build trust. But there are a lot of ghosts, and there's a lot of pain in the world, and it's gonna take a lot of work to address all the ghost problems.
Well, if that's your goal, dear, then by golly, I support you. It's certainly a frightening endeavor, but you've shown time and time again that you can take care of yourself. You and Psyche.
Toshi beams.
Just please be careful.
I will.
Now then, I should probably get back to work, but that's certainly quite the efficient solution. I'll give you the coordinates to the compost heap at sometime later today.
Thanks, Dad. I'm gonna go back inside, see if I can figure out a more fire-resistant rain. Toshi points up at her coat.
Yeah, perhaps a flame-retardant poncho would be something to get R&D on if we're gonna go with this solution. Maybe talk to Serge about it. I saw him step out of the cloister not too long ago.
Thank you, Dad. I'll have a look around. And she gives him a hug.
Yep. You give him a hug. Psyche will join in. And then Lampent will just sort of like slowly and ominously just hover above you guys.
All right. If my coat isn't this fire resistant, maybe as we're going, we'll keep you in the Pokeball so that way you're not worried about rain and I'm not worried about my coat.
Lampent. Well, I'd best get back to work. You have a good day, dear.
Love you, Dad. And she runs off into the rain. Well, skipping off her, you know. She's happy and just enjoying the weather.
All right. And let's see. As you do, you will encounter, coming around the corner, Triss.
Toshi, what are you doing?
Remember, Toshi, if she starts swinging,
She'll sort of like stop and give you a look as you make your way towards her, just going on your way.
Toshi looks like, not necessarily bashful, but like, a social encounter. And she will like wave, but is intimidated.
Cool. Yep. Triss will just sort of like look at you and like half-heartedly nod and just let you pass by if you don't like actively engage with her.
Is she walking somewhere?
She looked like she was.
Because Toshi probably just stopped walking upon seeing her.
Well, she stopped when she
and,
saw
like,
you.
Well, cool. Then we're both stopped.
Yep.
Toshi's just gonna pause and look and think and look. And I'm gonna go ahead and use what is it? Psionic sight.
Okay.
So if there's like, a telekinetic telepath or warper, like, some psionic mental effect on her, that Toshi would be able to, well, here's the thing, to see the residue.
Let's see, you're able to see the effects of psionic abilities. Each human or Pokemon leaves distinct psychic residue on their targets. You're usually able to distinguish which targets have been affected by the same psionic. Alright, yeah.
There's more information on 145 and like some of the other occultism things if you want to look a little.
I think I might just do that.
Yeah.
And like as you're analyzing her,
145.
yep. And like as you're like analyzing her, she's gonna sort of like tilt her head and sort of look towards you and just be like, "Help ya?"
Toshiko's got like a finger up to her lips as she's just kind of looking, eyes like a little focused with intent. And as she says that, she kind of, sorry, no, I was, and Toshi's gonna start walking as she kind of looks over her shoulder at Triss.
Alright. Cool. She'll just sort of like, actually, you know what? Guile!
Oh no! Our weakness!
Relatively expected.
Yep. As you like start to pass, you're gonna suddenly just feel her like place a hand on your shoulder firmly.
Toshi stiffens.
Were you looking at me or were you looking through me, Egghead? I know how Dana does it, and I saw you giving me a similar look. Last I checked, I didn't ask you for a psychiatric analysis or whatever. Well, I shouldn't be here.
Your friends are worried about you, and I was attempting to gather data. I don't know. And Toshi's just kind of crestfallen.
Yeah, well, word of advice for the future. Don't go peering into people's heads without their consent, you creep.
I can't look into heads.
Whatever! It's still really invasive and really fucked up. God.
I mean, you're fucked up, but that's okay.
And for the record, I'm fine. Not that anyone else seems to care.
Toshi is already walking away. This is more than she wanted.
Psyche's like sparking grudgingly towards her. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah,
Alright.
she sure is.
Paula is so distressed.
Alright, well, if you're not gonna do anything, then...
But Toshi is a bit distracted at the poor interaction to... She hasn't noticed, no.
Alright, then... In that case, Psyche is going to... hover over in front of Triss and just suddenly start like squeaking and snapping angrily at the fighter.
Psyche?
Out of the
Psyche?
way!
Psyche?
You'll see Triss like assuming a fighting stance, reaching for a Pokeball as Psyche's just like sparking and standing on her surfboard. Control your Pokemon! And then Psyche is gonna try and let loose a, what's her weakest electric attack?
Thunder Wave?
Yeah, she's gonna do that!
Watch her crit.
Oh god. Notice how Toshi isn't stopping her.
So you do like spark and then just let out like a thunder wave and just like jolts Triss as she's just like paralyzed and just like stunned by the electrical charges.
Psyche, no! And Toshiko is going to come forward and whip out a paralyze heal.
Alright. Cool.
As she gives the stink eye to Psyche.
As you go and heal her, Toshiko, make me a perception roll. All right.
I'm
You will
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Then, as you do that, you will see her on the ground and her body just like twitching and twitching and spasming until the paralyzed heal sets in and she's able to move on her own again. And you will notice that there are tears streaming down her cheek. You think they're tears, they could be raindrops, but it didn't look like they were there before she fell down.
Triss,
Just look, I'm sorry about what I did and your Pokemon, it just stay away from me! Leave me alone! And then she's gonna like run off.
Toshi just kind of stares after her, like a finger raised like she was about to say something and then like thinking otherwise and choosing otherwise.
Raichu looks slightly confused. So then look at you looking kind of guilty. Her ears sort of like droop and her eyes get all like sad and guilty.
I don't think it's her fault. Not entirely. Something's happening to her, and she's lashing out. I don't know.
What did Toshi pick up from the reading?
What reading?
The psionic sight.
Alright, well, she saw that her mind looked, stained, almost. And Psyche's then going to sort of, like, levitate out the, lunar wing.
too?
Maybe. And Toshi will, like, look at the Lunar Wing, look up at Psyche, look off at Triss running in the distance.
Oh, she's already gone.
Toshi's gonna get Aki out. She's gonna grab the Lunar Wing.
Alright.
And she's going to decide if she really wants to chase an athlete. When we've heard that she always goes back to the graveyard. When we might be able to more easily find her when she's, you know, unconscious.
Or at the very least, partially more cool-headed.
So yeah, I think Toshi has it in her mind. Yeah, the Lunar Wing, I could. Oh wait, no. So she's like on Aki and deciding, I'm gonna help. No, this is a bad idea.
Impulse control! Progress!
Progress!
I'm so proud of you, Toshi.
but I can help somebody now.
I too.
Alright.
I'm gonna fly back to base, I guess.
Okay. And so with that, I think we're gonna jump over to someone else.
Reasonable.
So let's see. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick cleanup. Cool. And now let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then it looks like we are cutting over to Layla and Maroon.
Oh dear. No. There we go. So Layla will have all of her Pokemon out.
Tiny.
Yes, they will be tiny. Yeah, Cass can come out. We can have a couple vets here.
Ah! Too tiny!
What did you do? There she is.
Splat baby.
Slut baby.
Now then, let's see. We'll go with this right. Yeah, we'll go with this right now, actually. Alright. So, you guys are cooling down after a round of not too intensive training.
I was looking at Maroon and taking out Oliver's and being like, well, I mean, I have a couple of dark moves. Also, Angels of Ghost, I could take that. Oh, fuck. She has a fairy. That's right. That'll completely wipe me.
Yep.
Or wait, is it a fairy yet?
Morgrim's a fairy.
Oh yeah, Morgan's a fairy.
Ponyta's just psychic right now, though.
Okay, alright. Either way.
I just found out. Couch.
I'm beginning to see why they put you at the top of your class, Layla. You've definitely... You're definitely a worthy opponent.
You're not half bad yourself.
Well, when you live in Saffron, you gotta learn a thing or two to, keep yourself safe on the streets.
Although, keep in mind, a couple of these are still new to this training. She says, looking to Jasper and Ivan.
Yeah, well, that makes 3 of this lot. She says, looking to, Kloppy, her Ponyta, Morgan, her Morgrim, and Ratso, the Rattata.
What? Oh my god.
Ratso, I love it.
Yep. Clap, 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 clap. Alright. I think now's a good time to take 5, though. It's starting to look a little, winded. Machok. Oh, don't show off! It's okay to take a breather. Machok!
Brienne, you stop flexing too. Stop it!
Muscles don't encourage her!
Brienne.
They'll back off.
Brienne, did you have to be so mean?
Yeah, they're just being rivals. There's respect there, I can see it.
It's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
Nah, I hear ya. But having seen real malice and just muscleheads roughing around, I've developed a bit of an eye for it.
Layla's gonna get kind of a listless look, but then she'll still pat Brienne on the head.
She's gonna lean into it, and she's gonna sort of like nuzzle you and taking careful care and only to scrape you with the flat of her blades.
You're becoming more aware of those, that's good. Yes, cats get scritches too.
Draclo?
Oh god, are they all coming in for scritches?
No. Dracloak is just sort of like looking towards Gumi and just trying to make sure Gumi's safe and happy and satisfied. And also just being a little weirded out by the slimy feeling.
You need to find you a Dreepy.
I mean, you could, I don't know, find a match for it?
Layla's gonna kind of give Angel a look. Would you want to have a little Dreepy of your own?
Dracloak! Dracloak! Its eyes just look sort of like eager. No?
I don't think you two are compatible. For one thing, you're both girls. I don't think it works like that. I don't think. I don't know how eggs work.
Don't look at me, I'm not an egghead.
Egghead. Of course we...
Heyo.
Yep. I suppose we should...
Macho just kind of like gently jabs Maroon in the gut with its elbow. Okay, I deserve that. Oh my god. Toshiko. Muscle's probably... This flexing technique has been passed down the Machamp line for generations!
Oh my god. After the flex off that he did with Chef Machamp? Yeah.
Respectable muscle!
Oh lord. Alright,
I mean, maybe you could talk to, like, Ace or Toshiko about that sort of thing. Maybe they might know.
Why the hell would I know anything about eggs? What do you think I've been doing?
well, Toshi was in our lab looking for Alola stuff. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go and take a break. Really, Brienne?
Brienne shakes her head.
Oh, come here, baby. Come here.
And you feel her tummy rumbling as she looks up at you with pleading eyes.
Oh my goodness. How? You, like, inhaled all those pancakes this morning. How? It sounds like you haven't eaten in days. What gives?
She a hungry girl.
Oh my god. Well, I guess this is her way of saying she wants some of Jakob's cooking.
She nods, like, enthusiastically, eyes sparkling with hope.
Well, I don't think there'll be pancakes. But he'll make something. Also, I forgot to talk to Josh. Maybe I'll see him on the way there.
Funny enough, as you mentioned Josh, suddenly the door to the training room will open, and...
Speak of the little shit and he shall appear.
What? I'm sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you guys, jeez.
You're fine. You're fine. Honestly, I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Well, I mean, it's always important to keep your skills up, and I spend a lot of time here, actually.
Doing what?
Training, obviously.
Jeez, Layla, get with the program.
Yeah, I guess I walked into that one. We just finished. We were actually gonna probably head over to the cafeteria.
Yeah, I was actually just gonna do a quick session before heading off to dinner. Work up an appetite, you know?
How do Brienne, Cass, and Jasper look?
How do you mean?
Like, Ariel is hungry as shit. Angel is doting upon Gumi. Brienne was like still pumped up.
Mm-hmm.
How does she, Cass, and Jasper look?
Jasper looks cool as a cucumber. Brienne still looks like ready to go, but also like they could use a rest. And Cass looks calm and collected and also rather restful in their lying down position.
Honestly, I would offer for a little bit of training, but it looks like these guys have trained for long enough.
Well, I mean, if you want, we could always, you could always come back after dinner.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll see you later.
Alright.
Actually, before we go,
What's up?
can I ask you about Triss?
What about her?
That's, well, kind of the whole thing. For starters, what the fuck?
I'm guessing you mean her recent, anger issues. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really know how it happened, to be honest. One day she was fine and she was just fighting alongside us, and we were doing missions for the cloister, and we fought the Floral Empire about as much as we normally do. Then the next day, she just gets so serious.
What happened that day? Like, run it by me.
Which day?
The day before she turned into a completely different bitch.
Well, she... we were sent out on a mission, a recon mission into enemy territory. We had intel that the Floral Empire has been, looking into the appearances of the, Ultra Beasts, I think you called them?
Yeah, I remember they were there when Zergatry attacked.
Yeah. Apparently that's gotten them a little bit shaken up a bit, so they've gotten some resources to, they've gotten some people together to try and, look into what happened and where that came from and how they can fight it. And, so we were trying to look for ways that we could maybe either learn what they're doing and see if we could find some weak spots to use to our advantage. So we got to the site, but things went south kind of quickly.
What happened?
Let's just say we may have underestimated their surveillance capabilities. We triggered an alarm and someone saw us, so a fight broke out pretty quickly, and we had to make short work of our pursuers. And to our credit, we did that pretty well, all things considered. And then we managed to get out of there. But it's, well, we weren't able to get much information. It wasn't a complete loss, as, in the midst of the fight, Dana was able to notice some, peculiar gems that they'd been, holding on to.
What kind of gems?
They were like these green and black diamond-shaped, jewels or something.
Layla's gonna hear diamond shaped and green and black, and she's gonna take out the Grassian Z and show it to Josh, like this.
You got one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
You're saying the Floral Empire has these?
Looks like it. They had several.
Was it just green, or did they have any other colors?
Like I said, they had black ones too. And like jet black, dark black.
Layla's gonna look to maroon. Dark type?
Would that be like Darkium-Z then?
I mean, I guess. Makes sense. Either way, knowing that they have it is gonna make things a lot harder.
Yeah. I mean, when you started telling us about like Z moves and stuff, it was good. It was a good thing that you did when you did, because shortly after that, some of the generals started using these wicked attacks against us that just wiped our Pokemon out. But with the knowledge of knowing what they were and how they worked, it made them a little easier to deal with. And they didn't come that often, usually only when we would run into like a major force of trouble. Or if there was like a commanding officer of like big rank or something in the party we were fighting.
So only the higher ups have them.
That's what we thought at first, but Dana thinks that they might be looking for more to try and, I guess, give their forces more of them.
That's a little disturbing to know, but fuck.
But yeah, that's basically all that really happened that I know of. If there was anything else, you'd have to ask the rest of the group or ask Triss.
Did anything happen to Triss on that mission?
I mean, well, she did engage in combat with several of the Imperial sentries, but that's nothing really new for her, I guess. Do you think maybe they might have had like a poison or something like that on them?
No, not poison. That wouldn't explain any of her behavior. Not like this. Cypress said that she was taking up more ghost watches. When did that start?
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I guess she has been going on more night patrols. Although that actually happened the day after the mission.
Go on.
Sorry, but there's not a whole lot else I know about it. She hasn't really been open about it, and I figure it's not really my business to try and pry into her personal stuff. Not that she'd open up.
It's starting to affect a lot of things, so I think it's time that you guys try into this.
I guess, but like, what are we supposed to do? Hunt her down and tie her up and force her to listen?
Yeah, bro.
I mean, it's a thought. I'm not saying it's a good thought, I'm saying it's a thought.
She's our friend. We don't restrain our friends.
It kind of depends on the friend, but I understand. Look. She's gonna kind of look to Maroon like what? How? What do I do?
Listen, I guess what Layla's kind of getting at is there's a chance that there may be something else going on with Triss that might be making her not herself in, like, an almost very literal sense. What? What are you talking about? You think, like, she's possessed or something? I mean, Dana would have picked up on that. Or something would have been noticed. She's been acting a little weirder recently, though, but, like, anytime we try to talk to her about it, she just runs off.
Runs off to where? Have you ever followed her?
It's hard. She's really fast, and she knows how to lose us. Sometimes it almost seems like she just vanishes.
That almost sounds like a challenge. Yes, Ariel, I know, you're hungry. Hi, Gangthor. You came in just as my fat noodle started moaning about pancakes.
I'm sorry, but I'm not.
I hope you're not.
Dude, pancakes sound so good right now.
They actually do.
Brienne agrees. Not Brienne, Ariel agrees.
Oh, I'm sure Brienne would agree too.
I have no problem, like, cooking up some pancakes. I just have to find the mix.
I wish we had pancake mix.
If you drive over to my state, I'll make you some. I'll even add some butterscotch or chocolate chips.
Tempting offer. I'll consider it.
Okay.
Layla's gonna sigh. Look, I know more than anything what it's like to get trapped in your own head. Whatever is happening to Triss is like that, but worse. She's not going to think that people accept her. She probably thinks that people can't help her. But we just gotta keep proving her wrong.
Well, if you think we can help her, I'm behind you all the way. Because whatever she's going through, she's still our friend, and we want to help her.
Layla's gonna give Maroon a look like the gears are kinda sorta turning.
Well,
And then she's gonna turn to Josh and say, let me see if after dinner I can find Triss. But if I can't, I think I know where she's gonna be. If that happens, I'll give you guys a call. Because you're right. You guys should be in on this too.
alright. But on the subject of dinner, I think we've kept your little, noodle waiting long enough for its num-nums.
I mean, I know. She'll get it eventually. Just. I know, Ariel. Look, okay, we're going.
Take care, you guys. If you need me, you know where to find me. And
Will do.
so, as they head off to have a little snack in the cafeteria, I think this is as good a place as any to take our break for the evening. So the party is a little scattered, but I definitely intend to get to everybody tonight.
Who's about to have an intervention?
But then she had a little temper tantrum.
Triss has not been having a great life. Just period. Like, just all of it, not great.
He needs a hug. Like,
Yes.
Less than ideal.
like a hug from Werebear, but without, like, the dying.
So we'll be back at 50.
50 sounds good to me.
You got it.
Oh, good.
See you in 10.
Hope we're all enjoying-
to make pancakes.
Hope we're all enjoying the game so far.
Oh yeah, this is getting good. I can't wait to see how AJ hurts himself some more.
I am being supervised by my girlfriend. For all you know, I could be making out with her.
I don't know if that helps your case or hurts it.
Well, if you want to make them pancakes, do it now, and if you're not back by then we'll just cut over to Jakob.
No, I'm not going to be making pancakes. I got milk, so I'm actually probably going to make some cereal.
Okay, then.
Because I have problems and I don't eat. Not in a bad way. Not in like self-harm way. Just literally,
Right.
I'm very forgetful.
I was about to say, that's almost a mood.
We'll be back at 7, guys. Or we'll be back at 50, guys. Don't you go nowheres.
See y'all at 50.
Bye.
I return from hell.
Welcome to die!
It's chicken! I am Magneto, master of Magnet.
Dreams don't die! Though I think that's Marvel vs. Capcom rather than the X-Men arcade game.
Magnetic shockwave!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is everyone else back?
I'm here.
Yay!
Have
Oh
some
no.
stale cereal.
And I have reheated pizza.
Ew. I also have chips and my flat soda.
It's not ew, it's delicious.
All right, do we have everybody?
Reheated. Everyone knows that cold pizza is king.
Bah!
You know, I haven't had cold pizza since college, and that's because going back to before when I said I keep forgetting to eat, I can go days without eating and not feel hungry, and then I'm like, oh fuck.
Whoops.
Oops. Nutrition. Wow, my body doesn't have it. Ugh.
My doctor still has, like, yet to even try to figure out why my body does that. Because you would expect, like, after a while your stomach to growl or, like, you know, to, like, it to hurt.
Give you some indication.
Yeah.
But
And I just
nope.
have nope, just have no indication of time. Like, these games help me figure out what day it is. It's ridiculous.
Well, in any case, I believe Himbo asked if we're all here, and it looks like that is in fact the case. So,
I believe so.
then,
Yes.
then in that case, let's us resume gaming if we are all able and willing.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
All right. So then, I think we'll actually cut over to, or rather open back up to Ace and Cece.
I'm so glad I didn't take a bite of my food.
I mean, if you want to eat, I can cut to someone else.
No, you're good.
Fantastic.
My cereal's already stale.
Alright. So, you guys are going to the base to do more work then?
Well, originally he was honestly just wanting to leave, going to the base to basically brag about what he did. He's very proud of his accomplishments.
I see.
Is that what we're calling it?
I didn't see you put any muscle into this work, Layla.
And
Well,
this
yeah.
is where I pulled my back.
Yeah, basically. And this is where I laid in the dirt during the call. Look at the mud angel.
You must be very proud of yourself, Ace.
That's actually not what he said. He mostly was just going like, and this right here is where the pond's going to be. And I'm thinking like, after a little bit, maybe like stacking the tires and making like a little waterfall. Like in the lower part.
It's certainly a vision you got there. I mean, I can certainly appreciate some, water features.
I thought so. And I just can't wait. Demeter can help like make plants grow. We can probably try to like plant a few things because there's dirt. And while with dirt and water, we've made things grow before. Eventually, this will stop looking like a little scrapyard and maybe actually look like some kind of like fantasy biome or something like that from the books.
Look out, that's adorable.
It'd be like a little getaway, Cece.
That would be nice if we could make that happen.
We can. We just have to work a little harder.
Well, it's a good side project.
It keeps me busy. Otherwise, I'd be at home. And
If we
I
can't
train
have
too
that, your mother
much-
would...
No.
Your mother knowing you're at home, safe, you'd be bored out of your skull.
I would, especially with her now bringing in dates. And training all the time. We do training on our free time when we're out. I don't want to train when I'm at home.
Well, it's always important to keep your skills sharp, but I getcha, I guess.
Well, we did what I wanted to do, and I got to show you what I've been working on. What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, honestly, while we're here, I'm just happy to spend time with you. But if you really want to do something, I suppose... No, that'd be too strenuous.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm already invested. What?
I was thinking maybe we could do some training with our
Oh.
Pokemon.
Okay. Maybe if I can get my character sheet open. I know, I need a bond with Espeon, but Bobo can sure use the, can you use anything, my dear? Yes, Bobo can sure use the training.
And I know one of the guys who's probably eager to see some action.
Yay, it's the baby!
Excellent.
Oh, Pix!
We're gonna do some training, Bobo.
Oh, Pix! Alright, Cubfu. Are you ready? It's gonna tie the little strands at the back of its white tuft of fur, tugging on them and sort of like pumping itself up.
Oh dear. So, is this gonna be like a battle? How many Pokemon are we gonna use?
Let's just have it be one-on-one for now. Keep things simple.
Alright. I have faith in you, Vulpix.
Vulpix! Let's show 'em what you're made of, Cubfu. Bah! Let's see. So, initiatives real quick, I guess. Hang on.
Round 1, fight.
Hold on, I forgot how to initiative. Okay. No!
Oh, come on!
Oh my god.
Kung Fu starts with guillotine.
Oh my god, and actually hits. Oh no.
I'll try.
I think all of us will cry.
And Bobo's such a baby.
Alright.
It's also an ice type. It's weak to Kung Fu.
So it looks like Cubfu's going first. Alright, Cubfu, use focus energy!
Alright, Bobo, use Confuse Ray. Do I use the Kapow or the Ripple?
The Yin Yang.
Yin Yang.
Because it's a status move.
Alright, that'll hit.
Now we have a chance.
Not a bad move. Let's see how far it gets you, though. Cubfu, use Rock Smash!
Whoa. I forget we're lower levels, so that might hit.
Her defense is 6.
Yeah, no, that only gives a +1.
Mm-hmm.
And the speed evasion is only a +2, which ties. Which therefore hits.
No, yeah. Okay.
And that is going to be super effective.
Oh, joy. Where do I, on my sheet, so that way I know if it hits or not, because I don't see anything that says AC. Where can
That's 46 damage. So what you're looking for is you're not looking for AC, you're looking for evasion.
Down in the bottom right, where the hit points are,
Okay.
you've got physical evade, special evade, and speed evade.
Oh, okay, so it needs to hit that. Okay, cool beans.
So the AC of 2 plus your evasion, which is 2, is 4, and because it tied, it hit.
Okay. And how much damage is that?
That is 46 damage, son.
She's
Before?
down.
Yep.
Oh wait, before physical defense?
Mm-hmm.
Bobo should have
Bobo has 45.
like 12 more allocated stat points. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. At level 17, you should have 27. So 13.
Want to drop those in real quick?
Yeah, okay, so 4...
Because the last thing we need is for this baby to get murdered in a friendly battle.
6, 7, 8, 9...
Sorry if you hear any eating noises, by the way. They did put the social eating tag on this, so I'm justifying it with that.
11, 12. Okay, I think I got it. Want to double check for me?
Your hit points cannot be higher than your special attack. Neither can your defense, because your special attack, see the base stat is 5.
Ah.
So HP, attack, and defense all have to be lower than whatever your special attack is.
Oh, what else is higher? My defense.
Special defense and speed are the highest two. So at the moment,
Frey, I don't mean to distract. Did you just say HP?
not
Yeah.
intentionally, but maybe.
It's a legitimate way of saying the letter.
I mean, I know. It's just weird for us Yankee Hicks.
Says the one who calls bagels bagels.
You know what? You
So,
shut your whore mouth.
I cannot
That's-
say soup case. I can only unless I say suit case. Otherwise, if I put it together, it will always be soup case. I've been doing it forever, and it's not going to stop.
I'm at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at
yeah.
soup!
Those stats look fine. Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, that looks better. Let me do some calculations on my phone. I'm sorry if you hear me talking with my mouth full.
All good.
Oh, I got a message. I'm not going to read it now, but I got a message.
I think you actually have one more point. With if you want to keep things kosher, you'll need to put in special attack, because your defense cannot be as much as your special attack. Your special attack has to be higher than the other ones.
I got it.
That's good. Now we're good.
So hold on, let me do this. Alright, he is at 14 hit points.
Cool, and now, for confusion, to see if it hits himself. Is it a D20 or a D2? Let me look at that.
D2.
Thank you.
Yeah, I pasted it in the chat.
Alright. Alright. Alright, he's fine this time. He rolled a 2.
Can I give Bobo a potion?
Yeah, you can give Bobo a potion.
Would that be his turn?
Yes? But Kung Fu is still confused.
No, I'm reading the wrong thing. Hold on.
Potion is plus 20.
Thank you, Mike. Now
Look at
listen
medic
here.
training real quick.
Okay, what training?
Medic training.
Mine?
No, not you. It's a feature.
Oh. I'm like...
When you do the... Oh, cool. So yeah, I have it because you're rebuilders, you automatically have medic training, so when you use restorative items on others, they don't forfeit their turn.
Okay, cool. So, I hate having so many tabs open. Okay, we're good now. Okay, I used confused last time.
Mm-hmm.
Confused, right? And he's still confused, so...
Alright, so now we will use powdered snow. That's the one with the rip.
Speed alone causes that to miss.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm rolling fantastic tonight.
All right. Now, going for another rock smash.
Don't kill the baby! Don't kill the baby!
Hang on. That's a crit.
Don't kill the baby! Cece, what are you doing?
I don't even need to calculate that to know that Bobo's down, even with that potion. With Bobo getting down, Ace is going to,
Hurts himself in his
One-
confusion.
Oh, that's good. Ace is going to run over to him and pick him up, like just scoop him gently,
Mm-hmm.
and say, "You don't have to fight anymore today. You can rest. I know you're hurting. I'm so sorry."
Your tongue. I don't want you to die anymore.
Oh, he feels so bad. Like Ace feels so freaking bad because he didn't even land a hit on Kung Fu.
Poor baby.
So he's just going to be like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so proud of you. You can rest now for a little bit."
All right. As she sees this, CC's gonna sort of actually look a little guilty herself.
I didn't mean to kill the baby.
I guess I...
Hey, don't feel bad. We're used to ours where it's stronger. Sometimes we just kind of forget how small they start off. At least he's okay.
Yeah. It's a very good fighting, Cub Fu. You're a lot stronger than even I realized. Gonna look over at Ace. Sort of like approach. Sort of looking a little bit, earnest.
I don't think he's upset. I think he just needs to rest is all.
Pokemon are hardy sorts. They get stronger through fighting, and... well, it was just a bad type advantage, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Fighting types just kind of have a edge against ice types, you see. Maybe we should take it to the Pokemon Center. Get it healed up.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Mm-hmm.
Ace is not going to return Bobo to the ball. He's just gonna hold him and walk with her.
CC will return Cub Fu. Maybe next time I'll use Sweetheart.
I'm thinking about, I know Eris is pretty strong, but she also knows how, I guess, to make the fight not so even. Forfeit, maybe? She can help Bobo. And then maybe I can also bond with Espeon a little bit too.
Well, whatever you want to do, I'm happy to help you. And if you think battling with Espeon will help you bond with it, I think it'd be a very fun opponent to fight. And I hope I can help you learn more about Pokemon and battling and type advantages and stuff too.
That'd be nice. But are you sure you really want to spend your breaks studying with me?
I mean, Do you not want to spend time with your girlfriend?
Don't you twist my words around, Cece. I said studying. Studying is boring.
Not when it involves Pokemon battling.
If you can find a way to make studying fun, I will gladly be your pupil.
You're gonna regret those words.
I already regret half the stuff that comes out of my mouth.
She'll lean in and then just give you like a kiss on the cheek.
Aww.
And eventually you'll arrive at the Pokemon Center wing.
Excuse me. Ace gives the nurse lady Vulpix.
Alright. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here we heal your Pokemon to perfect health. May I see your Pokemon?
He hands her Bobo.
Oh my. What happened?
This thing is a pile of goo.
Oh my god. We had a bit of a rough training session. Well, the damage doesn't look too bad. Alright. I'll take care of this. Don't you worry.
Thanks. How long will it take?
Not too long. Just wait here and I'll let you know when your Pokemon is ready.
Okay.
So she will then take Bobo. And as you sit and wait, you will actually hear a familiar voice. Hey! Ace, good to see ya! Fancy meeting you here!
Malcolm, what are you doing here?
Same as you, I imagine.
Resting?
Yeah, and, waiting for our Pokemon to recover. What do you mean, our Pokemon? Says Jagger.
Here we go.
Oh, did you two battle?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I wouldn't say that. It was more like a massacre.
Oh, I feel that. That kind of is what happened here.
Oh, come on. You got in some good shots. Your Tyrant is an... It's... You should not be having something that strong in what's supposed to be a fair fight. He's my partner. I can't go anywhere without him. Besides, Wilbur certainly gave him a run for his money. I had to be very careful around that.
At least... Not that Bobo was bad, just Bobo had a disadvantage, so... Dudley, at least think of this. At least you got some hits in. And at the end of the day, they still like you.
I'm sure Bobo still likes you.
Oh, I'm sure Bobo still likes me too, and he's going to be rewarded during dinner. Because he tried really hard.
That's nice. It's always good to let your Pokemon know that they did good no matter whether they win or they lose.
Well, he's just a young thing, and... We got him off in the fairy realm, and he was
And as
in
Jagger...
the snow.
Yep. You alright, Ace?
Yeah, I just feel really bad because that was the first time he battled, and I
Well-
should have thought ahead.
No, I shouldn't have used Cub Fu. I guess I just wanted to give him some activity, but I didn't...
It's not your fault. Cubfu needs to, like, learn, otherwise...
Yeah,
How
but
else is he gonna...
yeah, but I should have given Bobo a more balanced opponent, I guess. I guess I also just am used to not taking things easy on you because I respect you so much.
Those are dangerous words that you're gonna regret saying one day.
What, did
After
I
all-
treat you as a peer and an equal?
No, that you respect me. After all, a couple hours ago I was talking to you while laying in the mud.
We're rebuilders, Ace. We kind of have to lay in mud. It's part of our job. Nothing wrong with getting a little dirty. Get some cool stuff in the mud and the dirt sometimes.
Oh yeah, I was handling a surprise, and I may not have listened and overexerted myself, and I was healing myself by laying down in the dirt.
And why does that not surprise me, coming from a nitwit like you?
You know what? Keep talking, Dudley. I've done so much, and I've been so kind to you. Keep talking.
Intimidation.
I almost hit Bobo. Bobo has no intimidation. What are you doing?
Oh lord, it's no longer working. You no longer have the bully advantage.
Oh, he can keep talking. We'll see what happens.
I'm not just some hapless victim that you can just push around anymore, Ace. I'm a trainer and a rebuilder in my own right. I welcome the challenge. Oh, you should not have said that, Dudley. What, you don't think I can do it? Physically, heck no. That guy will be on you before you can even so much as say go. And then you just lunge across the room.
No. Ace is gonna walk very calmly up to him. And, like, he has a nice, respectable space between him. And he's going to say, and I respect that you have grown, Dudley. And I respect what you do. And I'm not pushing you around. But I'm not some idiot that you can belittle. Just because you're smarter than me in some aspects doesn't mean that you're smarter than me in others.
Roll me command.
No!
I would have been so proud of you. That was really good. I'm still proud of you, don't get me wrong.
We're proud of you, but he's still an asshole, so, you know. That's on him.
Then perhaps we ought to settle this once and for all.
Uh-oh.
Oh my, we just got out of a fight, and your Pokemon are still healing, aren't they? That has nothing to do with this!
Is he getting closer to me when he says that?
He's standing up and, like, approaching you.
Okay, so Ace is going to grab the collar of his short shirt, like, really tightly, and say, do you really think you could take me one-on-one?
Well, it was good while it lasted.
No Pokemon, me and you. Again.
Ace, no!
Ace.
God damn it, Ace! I was proud of you!
He hasn't hit him yet!
Roll Intimidate.
Can I get a +1 for the fact that I literally have him grappled?
I'll allow it.
Actually, now that I think about... Oh, I was about to say, mechanically, it makes more sense to intimidate him, because he's better at it than command.
Nope, they're actually the same.
Oh, well, never mind then. You done fucked up, Ace.
Shut up.
Oh, maybe not.
Yes!
You're lucky my Pokemon are indisposed.
Oh, but we aren't talking Pokemon, my dear Dudley, and he's gonna, with his free hand, lightly tap his cheek. We're talking about me and you, one-on-one.
Only a barbarian and a thug would use his own fist to fight someone.
Only an idiot would try to stop somebody that he liked from doing their dream, and I'm gonna let him go. Talking about when he first hit him with a cypress.
Come on, Dudley. Enough with the whole better than everyone act, okay? I know you better than this, and I don't know what it is you got against Ace or whatever, but we're all rebuilders here and we're all comrades working towards the same goal. He'll sort of, dust himself off and adjust his glasses.
Perhaps I came off a bit strong. I will admit I'm used to being defensive. I've had a history of people threatening me and backing me into corners. And my folks raised me not to be tolerant of that, and instilled a sense of greatness in me from a young age. Absolutely, accurately surmised, obviously, but it is not something I should rely too strongly on.
He had it and then he lost it.
In any case...
Listen, Dudley, I'm gonna make you a deal of the century.
Okay, interrupt me, I guess, but go on.
Oh, I thought you were finished. Go on, I'm listening.
Why did the music have to cut out?
I'll get right to it then. As much as I jab at you and you at me, Ace, I do respect you as a fellow engineer and Pokeball enthusiast, and as a rebuilder. However...
Why'd you say that last one like it was an insult, forcing that?
I am trying to be genuine, okay? Give me a break!
Ace is gonna hold his hands up in defense, sorry.
In any case, that said, I don't appreciate you treating me like some schoolyard bully's victim whenever you approach me.
I only do that whenever you belittle me and call me stupid. You got a record there, Jagger.
Well, you do act somewhat without thinking very often.
Yeah, and you know what, my friends? Don't belittle me for that. I mean, sure, they say some things or, try to help me along the way, but they don't make me feel like I'm some freaking monkey with a wrench.
It's called constructive criticism, Jagger. Learn about it. Yeah, well, to be fair, remember who taught him all his social skills.
Yeah, that's why I'm making him the deal of the century.
Because we're teammates, I'm going to let that slide, Malcolm.
Don't come at my boy sideways.
Alright, so what is this deal then, Ace?
I'm sure I'm not the only one that has lifted you off the ground.
You...
I figure you're gonna run into a few people that are probably gonna push you around. A lot worse than me. Least thing I can do is teach you to defend yourself. In return, I want you to teach me some tricks about the Pokeballs. I tell you what I know, you tell me what you know. Is that a deal?
Jacker is actually going to look somewhat astonished by this proposal. And he will then sort of like readjust his glasses once more, and he will say, yes, well, perhaps this could be a interesting transaction.
And oh, I'm sorry, continue.
And perhaps a way to engage in some healthy team building, as it were. Very well. I accept your offer.
Oh, and don't worry about the big words, because if there's a big word that I don't understand, I'm studying with my girlfriend. I'm sure she can know what it means.
You have a what?
Ace is gonna hold out his hand for like a handshake for the deal.
Cece's just gonna like sort of blush at this and just like hide her face a bit. Bashfully. And then, as soon as Jagger sort of collects himself, he will extend his hand as well, going in to shake yours, but just before he can make contact, and he's frozen solid.
Oh, wow.
Whoa!
Oh my, your Pokemon is back into fighting fit condition.
Oops.
Sweet.
Ace is going to take his frozen hand and like kind of like give it like a high five for the deal.
Oh no! Oh my god!
And then, like, as you like high five, it'll be. Boom.
Alright.
Now that's a chilling offer.
So I'm thinking after dinner. Unless, of course, you have a curfew.
Bobo is just going to sort of like twirl a little bit before curling up on the ground and taking a nap at Ace's feet.
Ace is gonna pick up. You don't have a curfew now, do you?
My parents are gone, and I'm a grown adult. I can stay as late as I want.
Excellent.
You
So,
Ace?
Good, you caught yourself.
okay. So, an hour after dinner, meet me in the training room. I'll bring my tools as well.
I'll make sure to thaw him out before then.
Thanks, Malcolm.
No problem. Nice speaking to you guys again. See you guys later. Catch you later. It's been real.
Real cold.
Oh, walk it off. I can't! My legs are frozen!
Oh,
My legs
no.
are frozen.
Poor Dudley.
He had it coming! He had it coming! He only had himself to blame!
Still.
If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same.
Not Toshi.
He didn't do it, but if he'd done it, how could you tell him that he was wrong?
Oh my god. I love the cell block tangle.
Because he used him, and he abused him, it was a freezing but not a crime.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love this game.
Beautiful.
Musical references aside, over to the kitchen!
Jakob did have to leave early. He is feeling sick.
Oh, snap. I did not notice.
Oh, you're good. He messaged in Discord, that's why.
Cool.
Jakob still always does his delicious foods.
Indeedy.
And I suppose that's as much a justification for him being not at the table as any.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Toshi is also taking her dinner to go because she's going to be eating back in the lab.
Cool. I
No
might
shade.
have you guys probably meet up at least while you're getting
Certainly.
food, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yoshi, we were supposed to meet up.
Koshi, this is family time.
But I want to... Okay.
You will have dinner with the family and you will like it, young lady.
Oh, okay.
I feel like this is a regular occurrence sometimes if she's in her lab too much. Toshi, family time.
Sometimes.
So,
Ace is in his little workshop, Layla in the training ground.
Everybody gets one.
as dinner time rolls around, you guys will be rolling into the cafeteria one by one. Toshiko will probably come in first, followed by Layla.
Toshi is not wearing her lab coat. It's sitting in a bucket of cold water back in her apartment.
So yeah, So Layla, as you enter the cafeteria, you'll see Toshi in an oddly, not white draped state.
We don't even see Toshi because we never see her without her lab coat.
That's gonna be weird.
Character model does not exist.
She
Error.
probably has two. Right. She might have more than one. This one probably doesn't have the red triangles on it. It's probably just a regular lab coat.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I don't know how many spares that she would have. Having him. Yeah.
So wait, is she or is she not in a lab coat?
I'll leave that up to Frey.
No, she didn't think of it. I didn't think of it. She didn't think of it. She's not wearing her lab coat. She's just got
Cool.
like the
turtleneck.
maroon colored. Yeah.
That's right, and Maroon is with Layla as well.
Yes, she is.
I almost forgot.
Now I have the sexy giant woman.
Oh, Toshiko! What happened to you? I mean, I guess maybe nothing, but we never see you without your lab coat. Is everything alright?
Yeah. It just got a little singed. I was training with Aurora, and she gets hot sometimes. We went out on the surface, and I had, like, Psyche was holding it above her, but she got really hot when she was eating those berries.
As Psyche
Sorry,
sees...
what?
As Psyche sees Layla, she's suddenly going to sort of, like, surge over and then just start, like, shouting and squeaking frantically. Raichu! Pokemon education.
Well, Brianna's out, so if Layla doesn't catch it, maybe Brienne will?
Raichu?
We saw
Oh, not
Triss.
bad.
Yeah, you get the impression that Psyche's
Well-
trying to tell you something important. Or that she seems to think is important and relevant to you.
Okay. What's got Psyche up in arms?
Well, I tried to look and spent too long looking, and she's
Psyche is going to sort of like pull her ears back into sort of like a ponytail shape almost, holding it with one arm, and then just start like turn her face into a grimace and just start like punching while on her surfboard.
Triss?
She didn't. Psyche paralyzed Triss, and I healed her because Psyche shouldn't have done that.
What? Huh?
Whoa! What'd she do to... I mean...
Okay.
Psyche
hold
looks
up.
a little guilty.
Back the fuck up. Oh, fuck me. Why, Psyche? Why did you pick a fight with Triss?
She was mean to me.
Raichu will nod.
She's not being herself because she's affected by something subtle and dark.
Ace, you will start coming in along with Cece.
Do I recognize Toshi?
Do you? You know what? Make a focus roll. Yes, but barely. And it takes you like a solid minute and a half. Maybe two.
Stare at her for a little bit, like just.
Yeah. You're just like, what? Who's this girl that our friends are talking to? Wait, is that Toshi? Yep.
Ace, like once he makes that like initial reaction, like I don't care if she's in the middle of like talking to Layla, Ace is gonna circle her like a vulture, checking her over and just say, "Is there like an accident in the lab or something, or what happened to you?"
Oh, like Toshi, having been talking with Layla and completely not noticing AJ as he was around, like starts a little.
I'm sure I got like 3 or 4 like circles around her before she notices me.
And Maru's just sort of like watching with just like a smile to see, like wondering how long it'll take Toshiko to notice or if she should say anything.
Didn't long until I start talking.
Yeah, my coat got a little singed, and so I'm soaking it for at least overnight. We'll see how it is in the morning. It might need more than that.
How did it get singed? The whole city's like raining unless you...
Toshi, what were you doing?
I was bonding with my Lampent. Lampent. And Toshi will like reach into her pocket for another berry that she had pocketed and just like holds it up in offering to distract Lampent from anything else right now.
It will wilt and decay the berry.
Okay. Hey, Toshi, I'm really glad that you are... I'm gonna go get lunch. We all need to talk.
Make it do it again. Cece, look at this.
I saw it, Ace. That's... nice.
It's okay. We'll have some more
Layla
later.
Layla looks like visibly uncomfortable with what is happening.
Oh right.
Like she sees Lampent do that, and she like tenses and freezes and just about face, like saying as she walks away, "I'm getting lunch. We're going." Brienne.
Lampent return.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe don't have the ghost Pokemon out around her.
I didn't call her out. She came out.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've still got more training to do.
Alright, so you all grab food for you and your Pokemon, and you all have a seat at the table.
So how was everybody's day?
Well, I mean,
Ace and I had a battle.
yeah. My back feels better since that Leafeon.
How'd the battle go?
In short, I won.
You can't just leave it like that.
Ace is going to take a bite of his food.
Well, Ace decided to send out Bobo, and I decided to give Cub Fu some exercise, but, the battle didn't last very long after that, as you could imagine.
Layla's gonna just slow turn to Ace.
Ace has this, like, you could tell he's, like, masking how he's feeling. And he's just eating, like, trying to, like, since you know him, you would know that this is his, like, I'm pretending everything is fine.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you're fine. It's okay. Besides, you did really good.
I mean, if it helps, it's better than when I brought Ariel out for the satellite fight, only for her to get blown up in her face. She says, petting Ariel, who is likely face deep in whatever food there is. Not even
Spaghetti!
listening. What was that?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Yep. Just face. There is a large fat noodle in among the pile of much thinner, greasier noodles.
Ace is going to give Cece, like, his meatballs.
Oh my god.
Like, it's split between Eris and Cece where his meatballs are going.
Mm-hmm. What is it, drinking the spaghetti? Says Maroon.
Honestly, as long as she's not choking, she'll be fine.
I mean, I'm not shaming. If anything, I'm impressed.
Honestly, I wonder if she could give Robin a run for his money.
I both do and don't want to see that.
Oh boy. Okay.
But anyway, Toshiko,
Is-
you mentioned you ran into Triss earlier? And she was being mean to you? And Psyche paralyzed her?
Well, I did stare at her for, like, probably about 30 seconds while she was just standing there.
Okay, I know how that
commentary
feels.
is expected. But she was... I don't handle those sorts of things. I kind of crumple under social pressure.
Ace is going to throw Psyche a meatball.
Psyche is going to float over and catch it and start munching on it.
Where'd she go?
She was heading out of the cloister into the city. I thought about following her because I could probably help her right there, but no. It was not a good idea to fly into the city in pursuit of someone who actively didn't want to see me.
Psyche is also going to mime, like, tears strolling down her cheeks.
If you want,
She seemed conflicted.
Conflicted?
Layla.
Affected, at odds. When I healed her, she might have been crying. It was raining. I don't know. I saw something.
And then she just ran off. Do you know which way she headed?
Cardinally, yes, it was whatever direction.
Yeah.
Layla, if you want, me and Hermes can take a fly and see if I spot her.
We'll take care of that after lunch. Hopefully
Oh
she'll...
shit, after dinner I have to meet Dudley. Crap. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just...
Listen, okay, how about this? You do what you can, and then when you get back, I should be done training with Dudley. And then me and Hermes can go out, and we'll do overhead search.
That's the thing. I don't know if we're gonna find her. Apparently, this isn't the first time she's just ran off into the jungle. Apparently, it's like she disappears.
We're really good at finding things.
We could have Hermes and Aki up Ariel, and Cass is a pretty damn good tracker.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't Cass have like a solid sniffer?
Oh yeah. We could definitely use that, but it's been a while. And with the rain, it's going to be much harder to track her.
Maybe we could contact the main Nectar tribe.
I think Layla's then gonna kind
Striker is here.
Layla's then gonna kind of perk up.
Ace is gonna flinch when Toshi says that.
Toshi, do you know if Triss had her poke gear with her?
Did she have her poke gear with her?
Probably.
Probably.
Don't our poke gears have geolocators?
Yeah, my dad threatened me with that.
Sensei.
Just
Toshi
a second.
calls for the professor.
Yeah, I know.
She called him Sensei, that's cute.
Yeah, he's like a mentor to her. Good evening,
Yeah,
Toshi.
like, Toshi has a lot of questions, and he's got a lot of answers. Good evening, Professor. Do you know where Triss is? Is that something we could find?
Triss doesn't appear to be
Or
on
the
your team's network, so I don't have access to her geolocation beacon.
Layla's gonna look around
No, correct.
Layla's gonna look
Yeah.
around the cafeteria
Team
and
in
see
premises.
if anyone from Fire Team Venusaur is here.
Alright, make me a perception roll.
Layla, I'll help you just in case.
You know what? All the help I can get.
Okay.
+2.
So that will make that 15.
Alright. Then you will see... just a second. Professor Cypress, as well as... Dana. Sitting at a table together.
I'll be right back. And Layla is going to... Actually, no. Layla is going to text Cypress and Dana. Can you guys come over to her table, please? Like now?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's going to be much easier, much simpler, and the noodle needs to make sure she doesn't choke on her noodles.
Before you even finish the text, Dana will be at the table like,
You wanted to speak with us? Dana, where are you? Oh! Hey, guys!
If it wasn't one thing, it's a fucking another. Okay, hi Dana. Have a seat. You too, Cypress.
Okay.
Layla, we're gonna talk to you about this good pill called Prozac.
Hey, AJ. Question. Can you guys use your poke gear to track Triss?
Yeah, if we need to.
You need to.
Why? Has she gone missing again?
Layla's gonna look at Toshi.
Toshiko?
Sorry, I'm eating.
Oh no, that's so canon. Just Toshiko has her face stuffed with something.
It's like, wait, they're distracted. I can just shove anything in my mouth.
I was heading back to the. I was on the surface, heading back into the cloister when she passed me heading out. Yeah.
I see. Alright, well, if you really think it's important, see if I can find her.
Well, she might come back. We don't.
How long ago did you see her?
It was an hour at most.
Let's see. And then and then Professor Cybers will tap on her own poke gear a bit. All right. It looks like she's in her room and she's headed this way.
Then she's back already.
If she even went anywhere.
Well, Jaina's then gonna look to Layla and say, "So do you think now would be a decent opportunity for this intervention then?"
Toshi blanches.
Or is this too social a setting?
From personal experience, we should probably let her take a few bites in first so she doesn't starve.
And even so, let's at least go one at a time.
Shall I summon the others then?
Have them on call.
Very well.
And Dana will then bring out her poke gear, psychically levitating it, and then start to contact the others.
And now you're just showing off. Obviously. I can dig it,
Says Maroon.
Convenient.
Well, that's our Dana.
And then, sure enough, Triss will enter the cafeteria. And then she'll just sort of like grab something off from the counter and look and see everyone sitting together at the table, sort of slowly make her way towards it, and then just start like walking past as she sees the whole crew gathered together.
Triss,
Would you please join us? I'm not really feeling too well right now. I think I'll just eat in my quarters, if that's alright. We'd really prefer that you've joined us at least for a little bit. It's been too long since we ate together.
Layla's gonna get up. She's gonna take her tray. She's gonna recall Ariel because it'll be quicker. But she'll keep Brienne out.
Jeez, Professor!
Holy shit.
What was that?
A charm roll.
Oh.
And she'll sit down. Fine.
I was about to say, if you still want to go in your room, I'll join you.
I would have rather been alone. I don't know if that's the best thing for you right now. Professor. Sorry, But you have been acting out a lot lately, and you won't let us in. We want to help you. There's nothing to help. I'm fine. We just need to focus on combating the Empire.
Layla's gonna sit down right next to Triss. And she's gonna get Cass out. Giving some of her food to Cass.
Intimidate.
I mean, I didn't mean it as an intimidate, but okay.
Alright, command then.
Okay, this is happening. Oh, balls. I didn't intend for anything. Like, Layla's just, giving proximity. Like,
You're very obviously sitting next to someone who's been very adversarial towards you. That's a power move.
Ace is going to speak up.
At least if you ask me.
Since Layla's kind of failing, and he's going to look at her. Your friends are worried about you. They may not show it very well, but you gotta understand, not everybody is hard. At least give them, like, a moment of your time, and then you can go back to your room. Jesus Christ. And he's gonna go back to eating.
Ace, roll me command.
I was about to say, hang on, with what Layla was doing before, could that count as an assist?
Please.
I'll allow it.
Then that's a +2, making that a 10.
Oh, I thought that Ace was assisting Layla.
No. Like,
Ace, I was assisting her.
Okay.
If Ace is assisting Layla, then that turns it to from a 12 to a 13.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, if we're going with the 10, then let me just make it roll real quick.
probably going to be high.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Why does it matter who I am? I'm here, aren't I?
Because I don't need to be taking personal advice from a stranger who doesn't even know what the hell's going on. And I don't need this. If everyone's gonna be ganging up on me.
I'm not ganging up on you. Just listen here. Hi, I'm Ace. You're worrying my friend, who happens to be your friend. And no offense, but I've been dealing with her stress for so long. So if you could just, allow them to at least try, then maybe we might be able to help you.
They've been trying non-stop to fix a problem that isn't there because they can't see the solution.
Then let's try it with fresh eyes.
If you're her teammate, how can they be that fresh?
Because I don't have the same background as everybody else. I think a little differently. That's what happens.
Roll charm.
It's a little bit better. And my rolls suck today.
It's not bad.
And we have, Jakob here in the distance saying, let me help you with that.
I'll allow it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh God, what was it? A +5?
I believe so.
So that would make that a 12.
Oh, thank God.
Good, because that roll was even worse.
I imagine that Jakob would bring out more especially upon seeing Triss coming out. Like, he, like, basically gives her, like, exactly the kind of thing that a fighter needs. Like, lots of protein, maybe some carbs.
That's 7 plus 5. Alright, she is going to sort of, like, sit and glare at Ace, gritting her teeth. Fine then. What do you want me to say?
You don't have to say anything right now.
What we want you to. It's not about what we want. It's about what you need.
What
And
I
he's gonna,
need...
he's gonna like twirl like his spaghetti.
What the fuck does that supposed to mean, what I need?
Toshiko is very sheepishly going to pull out the lunar wing and just, like, hold it in front of her at the table.
The heck is that? A feather?
This is a feather that was given to me by Cresselia. It's a lunar wing, and it's capable of counteracting Darkrai.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. Triss.
I don't
You've
know
been
what a
having
Darkrai is, and I don't care. The
Triss,
Floral
you've been
Empire...
having nightmares, haven't you?
I've been living a nightmare!
But you've still been having them when you sleep.
How can I not? After all that I've been through, all that we've seen, all that we're doing, and all it's not getting us!
Do we want to go somewhere that isn't the lunchroom?
Maybe this was too public a location.
You know what? Come on. Let's go. Layla's gonna get up and motion for Triss to follow. Come on.
Roll command.
Please, God. Mm.
Sorry.
Alright. She's gonna... As you get up, she's gonna start following you, and then she's gonna break off and then just start running down the hall towards...
I'm going after her.
Can Layla try to intercept first of all?
I'm gonna say opposed athletics rolls.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be hard.
If you fail, can I roll to go after her?
Not bad.
Only if you got up and followed along with, Layla.
I'm sure because with Ace, he would spot if somebody felt backed in a corner because he himself likes to book it when he feels trapped. Only his methods are a little bit more conventional because he can do acrobatics, so he can go up instead of just out.
Alright. So, you are actually able to catch up with her, miraculously, Layla.
We're like in the hall, right?
Yep.
Layla is... Well, Layla also has... I imagine Cass is the only one who's fast enough to keep up with her at this point. Maybe Brienne. Brienne's been getting faster.
You caught up with her is what I'm saying.
Okay, cool. Awesome. The important thing is that Cass is out just in case she loses her.
Yep.
And Layla is going to shout, "The Triss I know doesn't run from a fight.
Leave me
Leave me
alone!
right now."
So are you standing in front of her, or... Because you said you wanted to intercept her.
Yeah, Layla's standing in front of her, and Cass and Brienne are behind her.
She's gonna attempt to shove you aside.
Brace. What do you want?
I'd say opposed combat rolls.
Fuck! Not bad, but I also know she has a really high combat pool.
You mount yourself in a stance that locks your position and bears down on your center of gravity to try and oppose her. And you manage to hold her back for about 2 seconds before she tosses you aside with a fit of strength.
Cast follow, and then Layla's gonna try and recover and keep chasing.
Alright. Have Cass make me an athletics roll.
Oh no, her athletics are not good. But at least she has her modifier, her focus training, so at least there's that. Ah, oh, shit. That's not good.
She barely manages to keep up and surpass her.
Oh, good job. Triss, listen to me.
Roll command. Toshiko Thunderwave.
It's tempting. Getting really nervous about this.
She will stop. Listen to you? Listen to you? Why should I? You don't listen to me!
Then, fine.
I have said time and time again what we need to do, but you're so damn stubborn and thick-headed in your fucking morals that you can't see the bigger picture!
You want me to listen? Then let me listen.
We have suffered through so much from this fucking world, the both of us, even before we got into it. And as soon as we step out of it, it doubles down and attacks us again, and it lets us know that it is not going to stop, no matter what we do. But somehow Saffron found a way to fight back and put it in its place! We need that! Every child here who's suffering under the weight of the Floral Empire's threats needs that so that they don't have to grow up like we did. Everyone who fears at night for the ghosts that attack this city and stalk its people, harass us, they need that protection. They need that recourse. But you're so caught up in the whatever moral high ground that your soft team has you gone that you can't see that. Have you forgotten what happened to us? What they did to your folks, to your Pokemon's folks? How can you be fine with living in this nightmare? Because you've been away from it. I've had to live with it every day since we came out. And we have a way out now. But you won't use it. It wouldn't even have to be forever. Just until we can take the city back and we can live our lives again. That's what this is all about. The rebuilders, the missions, all of it. Just so we can have our lives back. So that no one has to worry about losing anyone ever again. From Pokemon, tribesmen, or ghosts. We can just live our lives. Why can't you see that?
Layla's gonna look down at Brienne.
Max,
Let's get Brienne out here, baby girl.
Yeah, baby. And she's gonna hold her hand out to Triss. Come on. We're gonna go see them.
Roll charm.
Charm or command, because I gave her an order.
I will allow command.
Oh, thank you. I will fight for command every time.
Of course you will. Where's Brienne? Where's the baby girl? There she is.
My baby.
You want Brienne to assist you?
Yes, though I think it'll only be a +1. Let me double check.
It's better than a plus nothing. Also, if people were following them, they'll definitely have had time to catch up by this point.
Oh yeah, AJ will likely have caught up. If I doubt that Toshiko would Toshiko have followed?
I think Toshiko is mortified, just like hands over her face, sitting at the table.
Oh no, poor Toshi. I'm sorry, Toshi. See. Layla's gonna ask Brienne to kind of hold up on Fire Team Venusaur, I'm glad you caught up, but just hold on a minute, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Brienne be a barrier. Okay, so that makes Layla's command a 14.
Alright. She's gonna heave a sigh, and then she's going to stand up and take your hand.
Layla is going to lead her to the memorial.
Fire Team Venusaur is going to follow.
That's cool. Did Maroon or Cece follow along with AJ? Because I imagine AJ would have also bolted after, right?
Yes.
Cece would have followed AJ. Maroon is going to stay with Toshiko just in case.
Toshi needs some comfort.
Yep.
I'm just gonna eat this tasty food that Yaka brought me, and it's gonna be great.
Sorry, I'm also trying to do calculations in my head.
It's fine.
So yeah, unless somebody specifically messaged her, she's just gonna be there for now.
That's fine. So,
eventually... Here's a question. Is Zinnia following?
Seeing that Toshiko is currently taken care of, I'm actually going to say yes.
Okay.
If that doesn't make, Layla too uncomfortable.
Zinnia always makes Layla uncomfortable, but she's going to allow it.
Alright. So let's see.
When they get to the memorial, she's going to have the casket over here. Come here. She's going to have Cass wait at, like, the entrance. And she is going to turn to everyone behind and say, "Can you give us a minute?" You guys can stay, just...
Well, you said it yourself, Toshiko. She's our teammate, and you said that we should be a part of this, didn't you?
Not Toshi.
Not Toshiko,
You-
Layla.
You'll get your chance. But she needs to do something first.
And then Cypress is gonna sort of like place a hand on Harlan's shoulder and then give him a nod. And then look at Layla. I almost did it again. Caught myself. Looks
Thank
to
you.
Layla and says, "Alright. Do what you think you need to do. We'll be here."
Cass will stand guard like a good guard dog, and Brienne will come with us. And we are going to go to her parents' monument.
Alright.
As she looks back, she's gonna look at Zinnia. She's gonna give her a look like, almost like, it feels like she's torn,
Mm-hmm.
but then she'll give a nod for her to follow.
And follow she will.
Layla is going to lead Triss to Triss's parents' graves.
Mm-hmm. It's strange, honestly.
What is?
Before recently, I never really thought much of them. Like, I remembered them, and I missed them, but shortly after you left, I just felt so scared and alone. And like I'd failed them. And like I missed out on them. Like they were taken from me. And just all that pain just came rushing back and won't go away.
There are times where I wonder if your folks got it easy. Because at least your last memory of them is what they had been. Lively, happy. You didn't watch them waste away.
I'd rather my folks be infirm and alive than gone. Sorry.
Mom's in a coma again.
I know. Honestly, I think learning that also kind of set me off too.
Layla's gonna put a hand on Brienne, and she's gonna kneel at the graves.
Now this is the only place I can feel any sort of relative comfort. I can't even sleep in my own bed anymore without seeing their faces. So I have to fight and train harder every day. Get stronger every day so that no one else has to lose them. And so that I can make them pay for taking them. But there's always just so many.
It happened to me too. And it hurts. Not a day goes by that I don't think about the night the ghosts came. The night they breached.
How'd they even get in? I guess it doesn't matter now.
Layla's going to... Layla's hand is gonna, like, tighten on Brienne.
Brienne's claw is going to rest on your leg, and she's going to nuzzle you encouragingly with her nose.
Triss. Does it matter how they got in? I'm not asking as a rhetorical. Do you think knowing would help?
It doesn't change anything. My folks are still gone. And people died.
I think about that every day. How your parents died, how Brienne's parents died, how other parents died. And it hurts. It hurts a lot. Watching my parents waste away into almost nothing. My mother is basically a corpse. And yeah, I wish that I could make a world where people could be safe. They could be protected.
We're gonna jump to outside for just a second. Ace, you're there, right?
Yeah.
Cool. You are suddenly going to feel CC grab your hand rather tightly.
I'm gonna look over at her.
I'm worried for her.
Or which one?
Both of them, but mostly Layla.
What exactly could we do, though?
We're doing all we can, but it doesn't make it easier. Especially since I know what happened.
Ace is just gonna look at her. Because the player is stupid. And doesn't remember what happened.
Oh no, you don't know what happened!
Oh, joy. Okay, so then it's definitely canon. Well, if you're okay to talk about it, what happened?
I can't. Not without Layla's permission. It's not my story to tell.
Okay.
I know about the night of the breach and the night that they lost their parents.
It occurs to me that I don't think AJ would have known about the breach because he would have been like a baby when it happened.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ace, make me a intuition roll. CC will as well.
I can only do so much.
That's fine. Let's see what CC does. What the fuck are your skills? God bless it. There we are. Okay, that's pretty good. You will suddenly see Cece look over at Dana. Huh?
I will also look at Dana.
You'll see Dana is, like, trembling slightly, and then you'll suddenly see her trembling escalate into full-on, like, shivering as she sort of, like, starts to lean over and support herself on the windowsill as her team sort of, like, moves in around her. Dana, is everything alright? You okay? What's the matter? They're not alone in there. What are you talking about? There's something in there.
Ace is gonna rush in instantly.
Would Cass be able to intuit? Or maybe even Brienne? Maybe
Make me
Cass does
intuition
tracker?
rolls. Cass might because she has tracker, but still need an intuition roll from her.
Let me just double check something with tracker.
And then Cece is going to text Toshiko with might be a supernatural situation, might need you. Memorial Hall.
Toshi will note the message and make her way.
And Maroon will follow you.
Cass got an 11. Because
Wait,
sorry.
Do I have to roll intuition again or no?
Well, you're just running in there.
I was saying that if Cass notices that something's wrong, then she'll probably let Ace through.
Alright.
Maybe even bark to Layla.
Cass will start to sort of, like, growl, and her hackles will be up as she looks towards Triss.
Actually, hold up. I have something for this.
So yeah, they will let Ace through.
Cass?
Faction! Faction's gonna, like, step in Cass's way. What are they doing?
Something's wrong. Cass doesn't act like this unless she smells danger.
Let me know when Ace rushes in there, because he's.
Oh,
gonna
he's
say
there
something.
now.
Oh, Dana says something's in here with you guys.
Cass?
Are you
Odor
guys
sleuth?
alright?
Cass? Odor sleuth?
And then at that moment, you will suddenly see Triss pass out.
Shit!
I'm going to bring out Espeon and order Espeon to guard Triss.
Interesting choice, because
Oof.
in that case,
Oof.
Cass will start to run towards Triss, but Espeon, following your orders, will start to repel her.
Not Cass.
Let her. Cass, point it out.
Ace is going to get in between Cass and Espeon, trying to protect Espeon.
And as you do that, suddenly Triss is going to start screaming at the top of her lungs and thrashing around.
Shit. Get Toshi now! Get Toshi now!
I've already texted her! She's on her way!
Guys, help! Like, she's
Yep,
calling back to Fire Team Venusaur, like, guys!
Professor Cypher's gonna rush in. We've got a small situation, too. Apparently whatever this is, it's strong enough that it's overwhelming Dana. Toshiko, you'll probably arrive around now.
Instant panic!
Right. Toshi gets on the scene. She is outside. Dana is... spasming?
Dana is, like, staggering and breathing heavily and sweating bullets in the arms of Joshua and Harlan.
Toshi reaches into belt pocket
Sorry.
and pulls out a cleanse tag. Hello?
Sorry, no, I'm just getting you guys on the map. I have you in the GM layer right now.
Ah, lovely. Potential supernatural stuff? Alright. Maybe this'll help. And Toshi whips out a cleanse tag and presses it towards Dana, and it catches fire with like turquoise flame and burns up as I spend a standard action to use a cleanse tag.
Hold up. You thrust a cleanse tag forward, but it does not ignite, and it does not activate. Dana's gonna look up and just sort of like shake her head between breaths. Not me.
Toshi will
and she'll just like tremble and struggle to turn her head looking towards the screaming Triss in the other room.
Oh, and Toshi's gonna run in there.
Yep.
Like, Layla is doing everything she can to, like, make sure that Triss doesn't smash her head on her parents' grave. When Toshi comes in, she's basically, like, panickingly screaming, like, Toshi, wing, now!
Yeah, Professor Cypress is, like, helping to, like, hold her still and, like, keep her, safe.
Alright, yeah, Toshi still has the cleanse tag in one hand, and she whips out the lunar wing in the other. And... yeah, let's do.
Alright, so...
let's do the magic shit.
You will then bring out the lunar wing, just as soon as I get that image on. And as you hold it out... God bless it, there we go. As you hold it out, it begins to glow as bright as the moon. And it will start to almost be, like, drawn towards Triss.
Toshi takes it where it wants to go.
Oop. There we go. Alright. So, in the midst of the chaos of, Cass and, Brienne and, Espeon will then see you running towards her as well, and then...
Toshi reaches out to channel everybody.
Alright, make me an intuition roll to channel Espeon, because it is hostile under orders right now. Because Ace is doing his best, but this is a complicated situation.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
Hope that makes sense, Ace.
Espeon was told not to let any... to protect Triss. Toshi is coming towards Triss. This is what's happening. Technically, that makes the DC
You
for
good?
hostile, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, meets it, beats it, so that's just enough.
No, I was also asking Strider if they're good.
Oh.
I'm also doing, like, I normally don't like doing 2 things at once, but I'm meeting the deadline and I have bills to pay, so I'm trying to do that.
Oh, no, that's fine. I was just making sure that, like, you're okay. You do what you need to do.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm just also trying to concentrate on these last questions, so...
No, you're fine. You keep doing that. That honestly reassures me that I can do the story right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just making sure that you weren't feeling, like, left out or anything.
No. I'm trying to,
Fantastic. You
trying to
keep
get
doing
money.
that. You keep doing
Awesome.
that.
I'll let you know when I'm done.
Don't worry. Take your time. Anyway, back to the intensity. So, okay, 15. That's just enough as you're able to reach through to Espeon and show that you're at least not a threat.
Espeon, it's me. You know me. We've done this before.
And you're also able to communicate non-threatening intent in like an instant.
I'm here to help. It's me.
Espeon will let you through, and you have free movement.
I get that feather where it wants to go.
I'm gonna spread out this cluster a little bit so that we actually have visuals. Sorry.
Do what
That's
you gotta
fine.
do.
There we go, that's a little better. Alright, yeah, that'll do. So, as you hold out the lunar wing, it will glow brightly, and that will create an aura around, around Triss of a similar glowing bright lunar white. And her screaming will lessen and soften down into basically just like soft, sharp sobs. As she slowly starts to open her eyes.
Layla is like at her head, like looking down, completely worried, like kind of panting. He's like, "Talk to me."
The instant the glow from the lunar wing dissipates, the turquoise aura of a bubble pops around her as Toshi is like eyes closed, just like muttering under her breath like prayers of protection and all that jazz.
Layla,
Talk to me, Triss.
you. She's then going to sort of like slowly start to like lift her hand up towards you. And then, so it...
I was gonna say Layla reaches out to take it, but I hear a butt.
Yep. As you reach out to take it, she will suddenly reach out and grab your throat as a look of pure rage comes over her. You killed them! It was you!
I'm gonna grab Triss and try to pull her hand away.
Okay. That is going to be opposed combat.
Me. Yeah, with my rolls,
I don't think she can get less than that.
No, but I'm going to see how badly she crushes him.
she badly she kisses you.
Like if she rolls minimum,
Yeah.
she might tie? Maybe?
Yeah, no, you go to try and stop her, but she's just gonna swat you away and knock you in the gut, repulsing you.
Okay, well with that, I'm gonna attack her. Straight up attack her.
Layla is gonna hold a hand out to Ace, like, stop.
Mid attack.
Like, literally.
I'm gonna call that command versus Ace's focus.
Ooh. Oh, thank God.
I don't.
Was that 15 your command roll? Yeah.
Yes, 15 was my command. Focus was
Alright.
Ace's.
Ace, you go in for the attack, but you stop almost instinctively at Layla's gesture, but barely.
Oh, but I am still there, like as if.
Oh, you are ready to
puts
go.
Her hand down. The moment she puts her hand down, it's on like Donkey Kong.
And that said, though, that will not stop Espeon from doing her shit.
You killed them! You let them in! You caused the breach! It was you! I'll kill you!
Layla's gonna stand and she's going to put a hand on Brienne's shoulder. Easy. She deserves to be angry. I was angry too. Angry for a long time at myself. Brienne was angry too. She deserved to be. I was 5. I didn't know.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop making excuses and face your fucking consequences, you coward!
I have faced them for 15 years.
You took them from me and you lied to me!
What is she talking about, Layla?
Do you remember the night of the breach?
Ace was way too young. He wouldn't have even been, like, cognizant then.
Also, I'm done, by the way.
I figured as much.
I was finishing my last touches as I was talking.
The night the ghosts attacked the cloister. They were proofed because we had protected against phasing. But some ghosts manifest or are created from simple things, like a discarded doll.
Yes, that's it, Layla. Tell them. Tell them how you killed them! How you condemned so many to so much pain!
Everybody in the room is slightly turquoise because Toshi doesn't want fisticuffs to happen.
I have a feeling they're gonna have them regardless.
Yeah.
I was 5, but I won't make an excuse for that. All I saw was a friendly doll. I was young and stupid, and I didn't know better.
You were a kid, you just saw a toy.
Ace,
No, says Zinnia. She starts putting the pieces together. Oh, Layla, I'm so sorry.
you know when you're a kid, you don't really think about what should or shouldn't be?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you were a kid. Something terrible happened, yes, but you could stop blaming yourself. I know it's hard, but you were 5 years old.
Let her finish the story! Like, Triss, stop this!
No, she's right. I need to say it.
I like how this music is so calm. And it's like a little, like a music box.
I mean, it's calm, but it's eerie.
I know, I
Oh,
love it.
So it leads you to places that you don't even recognize, and you don't really care, because you're having fun. You think you're having a wonderful time, and it asks you to climb on some things, some chairs, some tables, some equipment. You need to get your hand on this lever so it can pull you up. The lever that protected against phasing.
Layla.
You think Layla is going to get up to Triss, like her eyes welling up. You think that I haven't constantly blamed myself All this time? Did you never wonder why when Brianna and I first introduced to each other, we didn't get along? Did you never wonder? I have made mistakes too. Terrible mistakes.
She's gonna hug you, but she's also gonna, like, look at Triss.
You have every right to be angry with me. But you said yourself, killing them isn't gonna bring them back. And it's not gonna take away your pain. And it's not gonna take away the nightmares.
It should have been you, not them. It should have been you. Fix it!
Yeah, it should have been.
Then do it. Go to them. Make amends, Layla, and leave this fucking life. Not her fault.
Dana says. Dana!
No, she's right. Triss, this isn't her fault. You can't know. Not her fault.
I don't care if it's not her fault. I don't care if this isn't her.
Toshiko! Roll intuition.
While this is happening, I'm now closer to Layla. Which I can't be, because there's so many fucking people around here, so I'm just gonna...
With a 12,
Yeah.
with a 12, I don't like a 12. I want higher than a 12. So I'm going to use my skill monkey to do the re-roll with the bonus. So instead of being 19,
Mm-hmm.
with a +2 bonus, this is a 21.
Okay. You pick up on Layla's meaning. Or not Layla's meaning. You pick up on Dana's meaning, Toshiko. Despite her weakness, she's looking at Triss, and you feel the cleanse tag in your hand, and you realize this might not be holy Triss.
Toshi thrusts the cleanse tag forward, trying to dispel a ghostly effect, potentially igniting in turquoise flame.
Alright,
There are
Ace!
those with an occult education. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
You're going. Ace and... Yeah, Ace, make me a perception roll. Because you said you're going over by, Layla. Alright. Cool. 14. Yeah, you are going to see... You are going to see Triss's shadow creeping towards Espeon.
Ace is instantly going to tell Espeon to look out for the shadow.
Alright.
And if she doesn't listen, he's going to recall her.
Make me a command roll.
Oh, fuck. You know, it could have been worse.
You know, you've been bonding with Espeon. Maybe that means something.
So,
Espeon, look out. Please. I love you. You're my most stubborn Pokemon.
you will suddenly watch as Triss's shadow punches Espeon's shadow, and Espeon suddenly howls in pain as she drops Triss.
Ace is going to scream. Like, legitimately. Like, just scream no.
And Toshiko, as this happens, you're using your cleanse tag.
Yep.
Cool. Then at that moment, you will put the cleanse tag forward, and it will ignite as Triss suddenly screams out and starts to just sort of like seize and choke up and just lock in place for a moment as her eyes just sort of like roll back and she just stands there stiff.
Oh no. Oh, I don't like those sounds.
And her body's going to like lock and seize and twitch, but her shadow is just going to be just like vibrating and undulating and just like gripping its scalp and shouting silently in pain from the cleanse tag.
I'm gonna go over by Espeon and make sure Espeon's okay.
Until finally a mass of darkness detaches from the shadow of Triss and it realigns with her body. And out from the shadow emerges a black, circular, liquid-like mass on the ground that crawls over back away from the party and slowly emerges, revealing this creature.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I got a 10.
You have no idea what that is,
Excellent.
but you're pretty sure it's a Pokemon.
Toshi!
Toshi takes a picture. Oh, damn.
Toshiko,
Right there.
you barely know this. You did some light researching on Alola before going into the ghost training with Aura, and in fact, it's actually kind of inspired you to do it. You heard of like some ghostly legends of Alola, and you heard tell of a Pokemon that would basically study in the shadows of warriors in order to make itself stronger. Always lurking in the darkness and the shadows of great fighters, never being quite seen. Legends referred to it as Marshadow.
So, Toshi, as soon as you tell us that it's a Pokemon...
Toshi doesn't say, like, the first thing that Toshi does is throw a quick ball.
Oh, good, because that was my next thing.
Fuck, okay. You will throw the quick ball, but it will phase through it and Marshadow will vanish.
Oh, fuck.
Toshi immediately pulls out another cleanse tag and slaps it against the wall to seal the room.
Layla is immediately, like, going
And
to Triss.
and then at that, and like as soon as like Marshadow separates, Triss is gonna like fall, heaving deep breaths and just like sweating a cold sweat and just trembling.
Ace is gonna look to Layla while holding, Espeon and say, "We're gonna talk, but now is not the time."
Like, Layla is gonna do that thing where, like...
Part of me feels
Like
bad
the-
about doing this without Yaka, but it kind of is what it is.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Tonight went where it went, and I was planning
Yeah.
on doing this tonight. But anyway.
So Layla and Triss kind of go like brow to brow, like that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and Layla is gonna whisper to her, like, listen, you have every right to be angry. I've been angry with myself with this for years. And even if you decide that I deserve everything.
Shut up. Just shut up. I don't blame you. I'm sorry.
No,
I was too weak.
Stop.
I let it take me.
No, stop.
It's alright. It's going to be alright. It's over now. And then, like, Dana's also on the ground, just, like, heaving. It's gone. Its presence is gone. Dana, are you alright? I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Just make sure that Triss is okay.
If it's gone, where did it go? It could be anywhere in the cloister.
We're gonna have to look for it.
It's nowhere in this room. The cleanse tag that Toshi used has made this a safe area.
Well, I've got 8 more. I can try and reinforce the cloister as much as I can today.
Surge needs to be informed now.
I'm on.
Right. I guess you're with me then, kid. Says Mason as he looks to, Ace.
Ace, seeing Espeon, is going to recall her into the ball.
Okay, also, I'm gonna make a roll real quick to see how badly Espeon was damaged.
Okay.
This
Let me
is...
know.
I bet that was Shadow Sneak, wasn't it?
Oh no. It was... Shadow Punch.
Ooh. Oh, and it can't. Oh, ah, oh, ooh. That's an additional 21 damage.
So
So
how much
64 minus defense.
Fuck me, hold on. Well, her defense is decent, so... Alright, she's not looking pretty good, I can tell you that.
Well, if
But
he's still
she's still
standing,
at-
that's a fucking testament.
Yeah, minus 13. So that's 88 minus 51. 37. Fuck me, man. Oh, nope, that's wrong.
Well, 37 from full shouldn't down Espeon.
No, it doesn't. It's just under half.
Okay, that's gonna leave 2 wounds then, but...
Yeah. Like, it's between 25 and half, so it's a... I'll get her to the Pokemon Center, but
Yep.
for right now, Ace wants her safe where
Resting.
it can't get her.
Yep, and resting in a Pokeball is good for that. Espeon will be comfortable in there until she can get healed.
Right.
Come on, kid. I'll get you to the Pokemon Center and then we can contact Surge about this. Rest of you, you take care of the situation.
Layla, if you need anything, I have my Pokegear.
Just tell Surge, just go.
Ace is going to give Cece a nod to, watch over Layla as he walks out.
Before you go, she's gonna grab you and then she's going to give you a small kiss on the lips before she says,
Aww.
"Be careful."
I'm always careful.
No, you're not. But I trust you.
Come on. Can I lie for both our comfort's sake? And then with that,
Yep,
he's gonna go.
She's gonna nod and then yeah. And just before you, yeah, and it's good times because Harlan's just about to place a hand on your shoulder with a "it's time" look.
Yeah,
and then,
no, he... Boom.
But then you turn and then he'll just nod and tip his hat and then he'll go with you.
And off we go.
Don't worry. And as you look, he'll look back and say, "Don't worry, kid. I'll keep him safe."
Safe is my middle name!
Meanwhile, as Toshiko offers Dana a water bottle, she will accept it by telekinetically grasping it and lifting it to her lips. You gonna be okay?
Is that really easier? You should rest.
I need... It's all I can to hold myself up right now. Hydration will help, and this is the most efficient way to... You and your powers! And then Josh is gonna come forward. Do you ever think it might be more practical to rely on your friends? Something we probably should have been doing this whole time. And then she's just gonna sort of, like, sip it from, as Josh holds it up to her. I think you're right, Joshua. I think this whole thing has been kind of a teaching experience. Despite us working well together on missions, we're not as close as a team. Not like Layla and her crew. Or even Fireteam Blastoise. Blastoise may have the least experience out of all of us, but they're very close. Even with all their foibles. And Fireteam Charizard, reports have definitely shown they've had their differences and problems. But they also know they can rely on each other. Triss needed us and we were afraid. No, it's not... No, Triss, we should have been closer to you. I should have been more forthright. I shouldn't have been so afraid. So damn stubborn.
Triss, stop. This isn't an easy lesson to learn, believe me.
There's room for growth in all of us. And that we were able to do so before things got too dangerous is all that matters.
It's not entirely over yet. We don't know if that thing is still in here.
It's not, says Zinnia. Toshiko made certain of that. The cleanse tags should hold, at least enough to keep it away.
Could it still be in the cloister?
Maybe. But for all its strength, Marshadow are generally known to be shy creatures. Layla, the night terror, I saw an old woman. She showed me what happened.
Hold on. Old woman. Does she have a cape?
Yes, and long gray hair, almost natty and ragged.
Layla is going to turn to Toshi and turn to Zinnia.
Toshi was already in the process of pulling up an archival image of Agatha from the old Pokemon League.
Yup. What? Let me... What? Triss, is this who you saw? Yeah. How did you...
We saw her in Lavender.
But that's impossible. She vanished sometime after Red took the championship.
We're not entirely sure if it was her.
There is the totem Kofagrigus that has taken her form, if it is not her own soul having passed through the apocalypse.
The world beyond is a dark and mysterious place, and the impact has made it all the more unstable. Worlds are colliding and infringing upon one another, says Dana. What are you talking about? What's that mean? Asks Joshua.
Means something is crossing over and it's gonna fuck with everything. something already has.
And so, as one problem has apparently ended, it has shed light on another problem that has either begun or has been there for longer than any of us realize. And now it seems Fire Teams Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, and likely all of Red Cloister will be needing to find a solution, and soon, if they are to survive, as the journey continues.
Holy shit.
Dun dun dun.
Holy shit.
So, what did we think of tonight?
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah, not my best work.
Jesus. That got real intense.
Holy shit.
Everything just went from 0 to 100 in nothing.
I hope that twist wasn't, too out of nowhere.
I'm not gonna
That was
lie,
cool.
I was not expecting Marshadow. I was not expecting him. There was a part of me that thought, oh shit, is it Gengar? Like, Agatha's Gengar that followed us from Lavender Town because bad dreams and shit?
I mean, the mystery isn't completely done yet, but
Nope.
an aspect has been revealed, and hopefully Triss has been exercised.
Layla, you and Ace
Hopefully.
are going to be having a conversation.
There are a lot of conversations that Layla needs to have, but
I feel like the one with Ace is actually going to be pretty good. It's going to be more therapeutic, but not in the way that Eric, my other character from Werewolf does. It's more possibly lifting the weight off her shoulders if she allows it.
Layla's had a long time to process this kind of grief, and it's not been easy for her.
No.
But what happened to her is the reason why she was so distrustful, and is, now that Agatha has reared her ugly head, is still very distrustful of Cynia.
I also, I don't mean for this arc to be, super, Layla focused or be the Layla show arc, but also, the whole situation just kind of plays very well into Layla's backstory, so I've been using it as an excuse to develop her, because let's be honest, we don't know as much about her backstory as we do about other people's.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm into it. I'm so into it.
I can't wait to delve into Jakob's backstory, because there's some seedy shit.
Oh, that's coming up! Don't you mark my fucking words, that's coming up.
Oh,
I'm very excited to see some Jakob development.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Layla has been meaning to ask about that soul badge.
Honestly, next session will probably be a decent chance.
Yeah, after everything. Oh my
Oh,
damn.
Especially since there's probably going to be some sharing going on next session.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because I think that all of our group has some kind of story. It's just more or less some are more exciting than others.
Yeah, and I also I liked, not to toot my own horn, but I think I liked the way that I worked Fire Team Venusaur's development and arc into this conflict as well, and kind of tied it all together.
Oh, definitely.
They're fantastic as individuals, but they did need to start actually working as a team, because one of the things that I've noticed, but I just thought maybe our group is weird, is because we don't know nothing about Malcolm and Dudley's group. Well, we know some, but not much. But our group, we go to places as a thing, and if we split up, it's not that far. But with them, they went to each tribe individually instead of as a group. And so to me, looking at that, it's maybe our group is a little weird, because I don't have another I don't have another group to pin that off of. But then now actually seeing it like this, it's they're the weird group.
Yeah, no, Layla honestly wanted to call out Harlan in the last episode for being I wanted to be distant. And she was gonna be bitch, this is not the time to be distant. This is the worst time to be distant. What's wrong with you?
Now, looking at their group and everything, it makes sense. They think that they can do everything separate, which also would understand why Cypress was alone when that happened. If they keep fucking
Holy
separating
shit.
all that. Yeah, if they keep separating and all that, they won't understand. Like, this is what's gonna happen.
I think they got ambushed together.
Yeah, they got ambushed together, but still, no. Your point still stands, even if that instance isn't exactly an example of it.
Right.
Yeah. Because, like, our group is not that far away from each other, and if they are, it's normally, we at least know the location that that person is going. And we try to at least be in range of pokey, like I almost said pokey gear, which is right, but then at the same time that's wrong.
Well, I mean...
Like, even when AJ sneaks off, he makes sure that at least somebody knows where he's going.
Well, I mean...
Same with the...
I was just
same with Toast.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
let me finish.
No, yeah, so I did not mean to. It was just, go on.
You're okay.
You go on.
And like, even with Toshi, like, one of us always has like an eye on her before she wanders. Because we all know that we have people in our group that tend to linger or tend to wander, so we all like at least are watchful of our tendencies. So if it's a oopsie moment, it's still somebody's there.
Toshi's trying to be better.
She did good. I'm very proud that Toshi did not try to go after Triss.
Toshi came in fucking clutch tonight, too.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You had, like, everything to get that situation controlled, and it fucking worked.
Oh my god. I freaking love playing this scientific mystic. It's just such an interesting
It
juxtaposition.
really is, and I love it! And yeah,
That's fantastic.
but yeah, and what I was gonna say was that, basically, clearly, some things have happened since their first SDO within the group. And that might be something to question them on, too.
We need to have like a group therapy session. Like
Oh yeah.
That might not be a bad idea.
I figure you can have Triss,
Everybody go with your alt character, and we're just going. Ace, you can have
Joshua.
Josh, and Jakob can have Harlan.
yeah, because right now I got Harlan, so I can kind of like poke at him, and then when it's actually group therapy time, I can poke and prod with Josh, considering the fact that I already offered him coffee.
There you
Toshi's
go.
gonna have tea with Dana and Zinnia.
That'd be adorable.
Yeah, well, I am eagerly looking forward to that, and hopefully we can experience all of that together next week when hopefully Himbo is feeling better. But until then, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow me for more streams in the future, and if you're watching on YouTube, also be sure to like this video and leave a comment. I'd be eager to hear your thoughts and ideas and speculations about the game so far. And of course, make sure that you subscribe to the channel for more content. So, until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Mwah! Good night, everybody.
Night.
Bye bye.